All right, attention teams, we are 10 minutes away from our drivers meeting. 10 minutes, everybody should be in the stands with questions, ready to go, ready to listen, and ready to play this game. We will be starting matches right after we are done with that and opening ceremonies. We will be starting matches at 9:30. 9:30, we will be starting matches and try to be as promptly as possible. We'll be starting here on the MCCC field with teams, away from me, teams 39Y and 3333D for the Red Alliance, teams 38053W and 1829A for the Blue Alliance. That's going to be on the MCCC field. For match number 2, that's going to be on the PDS field. That's going to be teams 38053B and 39M for the Red Alliance, 3333Z and 4684B for the Blue Alliance. We'll be starting those matches at 9:30, but we are now 10 minutes away from our drivers meeting. Please come down to the stands in 10 minutes, 9:15. Thank you. All right, attention teams. Who here can tell me when the drivers' meeting will begin? In 5 minutes. 5 minutes. We need to be in the stand so you guys can start making your way over there. We will shut down fields at 9:15 to get our drivers' meeting going. But in 5 minutes, everybody should be in the stands. 5 minutes from now. Lunch orders are due by 9:45. Please have them down in the concession area filled out if you want lunch ordered from us. Now we are down to 4 minutes. 4 minutes we can be in the stands and ready to go. 4 minutes. Right in front of the fields. Ready with your questions and ready to take answers and ready for Carlin to tell you everything about this game. 4 minutes, come on down and join me. Thank you. Skills, you will be waiting until after we begin matches. Please make your way to the stands. Okay. You want everybody in your stands? Yes. Okay. All teams, please come down to the stands so we can begin our drivers' meeting. That one should be on. Well, you have to press it.
Hello, hello.
Yes. All team members, that's including humans, victims of malicious attacks to the blunt force trauma on the head, and people who think that they are dinosaurs, please make their way to the stands. I'm just going to make everything up and just say, yeah, this is going to be a BattleBots game. If you have a law, please implement it. Absolutely.
See that that's starting back up.
I've been waiting for them to actually say that they were going to be filming it.
So the new show is now about to start.
Okay.
But they've had all kinds of different series running.
I've been seeing
those. It's entirely on YouTube.
Yeah. The production value on it's not as interesting, so it gets a little bit hard to watch. I've only seen it a few times.
They have the short series.
Uh-huh.
But then they have the full episode.
Okay. All right. Yes. 9:45? Yeah. I'm going to tell them 9:45. I'm not going to give them time. Excellent. All right, good morning. Welcome to Monroe County Community College. How is everybody doing today? Yeah, it's the day after Halloween. I'm going to actually give that to you that you don't have as much energy. How was everybody's Halloween, by the way? Good? I know the T-Rex up there is having a great time. Yeah, there we go. All right. Welcome to, this is Pushback, if I'm right. This is a game? Yeah, okay, fine. We're going to play with some dodecahedron dice. Hopefully you guys don't roll a d20 or anything like that because you'll do some significant damage. And if you got that joke, then you're doing better than I do because I have no idea what I said. All right, so we're going to start up. We've got Beth is due in. We will have a lunch truck coming in, sandwiches, hot dogs, stuff like that. I'm going to hand this over to Carlin. Carlin is actually going to explain this game, and I'm going to have to listen real closely because I do not remember how this game is played. So we'll have to all try to teach me how this is going. I'm going to give this to Carlin. If you guys have questions, I will be in the stands. Raise your hand and let me know. I'll come up to you.
Hello, can you hear me? So I'm Carlin. I'll be your head referee for today. Intent of the drivers meeting here is not to go over every single rule, but just go through some of the problems that we have seen. If you guys will have any questions, we'll have some questions here at the end. Just to start here, the code of conduct, make sure you guys are all following that. That includes the students, parents, and coaches. This is a student-run program here, so I don't want to see any parents helping program or help build robots or drive robots, even though it's fun. Some queuing here. The MCCC queuing field tables are over here, and PDS is over there. When you come to the field, try not to walk through this area. When you leave the field from MCC, go that way, please. And also, do not walk on the front side of the field here where the cameras are. Just want to try to avoid tripping over wires and anyone potentially getting hurt there. When you come to the field, make sure you are wearing safety glasses. For the students at the drive team, safety glasses are required. And make sure you charge your pneumatics if you're using it before you place the robot on the field. That is to a maximum of 100 PSI. Starting the match, you guys all know you have to be inside of 18 inches before the match starts. So you guys already all know that. Blocks, you think they are in the wrong place, please let one of the volunteers know, one of the referees, and we will fix it for you. During autonomous, any violations that happen during autonomous will result in you losing the autonomous bonus and no longer eligible for the win point. Do you guys have any questions about autonomous before?
Any questions on autonomous? Let's keep going.
Okay. Driver control. If your robot has never moved in autonomous, this is now when you can unplug or restart your robot if your robot has never moved. If you have any issues during the match, do not unplug your controller from the field. It makes it so we lose our data logs, so we can't look at anything. When you're loading, make sure there are no game pieces here that are in the orange area. And if 3 or more blocks are ejected by a team in a match from the field, that will result in a major violation, which is a disqualification from that match. If it happens multiple times throughout the event, we will be recording every instance that it happens, and multiple occurrences can result in a major violation as well. I have too many notes. I'm sure you guys have all seen that holding has changed. It is now a 3-second count. So what that means is if you are trapping, pinning, and lifting, if you are doing that for more than 3 seconds, it can become a major violation. How I'm going to be counting that, it'll be as, if blue was the violating seam, it'll be as blue 1, blue 2, blue 3. If I get to 3, that can be a major violation. For that to be cleared, you have to be backing away by basically a full tile length. That's all I have for teleop. And then after the match, well, let's talk about endgame here for a second. Last 20 seconds, you all know that you cannot contact the park zone of your opposing alliance. So just don't do that. After the match, do not unplug your controllers. Wait until the scorekeeper referees have given you the all clear to clear the field and reset the field. On that note, when the match is over, please leave some students behind to help reset our fields. And if you have any questions about the score, or make sure you stay at the field and ask the question before you leave. Once you have left, you can no longer come and contest the score. So please, if you have a question, stay behind and ask. What I'm seeing as a new rule here, this is new to me as well, during alliance selection, one thing you guys have to watch out for. The student representatives up here that are picking, if they have an electronic device, it now has to be in airplane mode. So just something to think about as you guys are going through the day. That is all I have. What do you guys have for questions?
Questions? Raise your hand. I'll come to you. Ooh, we got one. Good. All right. What do we got?
So for match loading, does the robot have to be at a specific part on the field, or can I match load during driver if no matter where the robot's at on the field?
As long as you are loading in these loading stations, it is up to you to determine if you're safe. Just don't be sticking your hands inside of moving parts.
Anybody else got anything here? T-Rex, you good? Thumbs up? Yeah, I think he went to sleep. All right, let's hand this off to Mike Moan.
Hey, everybody, and welcome to the college. I'm the event planner, Mike Moan. You'll meet our judge advisor, Andy Pfeiffer. If you've been around, you know that we've also been around forever. Some of you have been around also notice we don't have tarps under the pits anymore. Good thing, I hope. But for that to work out, it means you guys got to keep your areas clean. Don't let little nuts and bolts get on the floor and scratch the floor and stuff. I've been working to try to get rid of tarps. Well, hey, we're down to just a tarp under the field now. So I've been trying to work with the college to eliminate that tripping hazard and stuff. I convinced them that we made more damage to the floor peeling tape up off the floor than the tarps were helping. So, but please help out. Make sure you don't drop nuts and bolts on the floor, and keep your pit areas clean off the floor so we don't damage the floor, so I don't have to go back to tarping the floor anymore. I'd appreciate that. Okay, lunch orders are already mentioned. Be sure to get those orders in. There also is really good hot dogs, you know, the quarter pound beef hot dogs. I got those cooking. Then there'll be a lunch truck. Filling out the lunch pre-order will make lunch go faster because your orders will already be ready, but the concessions and the trucks will also have, if you decide last minute, gee, those are good-looking hot dogs, we'll have them cooking for lunch as well. I'm hoping, I haven't talked to them, can we have skills open during lunch? Probably. We can probably have skills open during lunch. Be sure to get your skills runs in, because skills is pretty important. And then interviews. You all have an interview time on a schedule, which may or may not conflict with your match schedule. Be sure you go to your matches and then go to the interview as close to the scheduled interview time as you can past your match. Interviews are at the, there's 4 tables in the back corner over there. That's where the judges are for the interviews. And take all your stuff over there at your interview time. Okay. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, Carlin just mentioned, in sake of saving our floor and stuff, go outside to cut metal. You know, there's doors out back, just don't lock yourself out. The back doors should all be unlocked. But yeah, let's do that outside the building instead of on the nice gym floor. I'm trying not to have to go back to the tarps because that's like hours of extra work, plus tripping. Any questions or whatever? Want to get guarded? We want to play robots, right? Yeah, okay. Let's have a stand for the national anthem, please, and then we will get going.
Please rise, gentlemen, remove your hats.
All right, match number 1 is going to be here on the MCCC field. That's going to be teams 39Y and 3333D. That's going to be the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is going to be 38053W and 1829A. You guys can take the MCCC field immediately so we can get started. Match number 2 will be right on the back heels of that. That's going to be with teams 38053B and 39M for the Red Alliance, 3333Z and 4684B for the Blue Alliance. Make sure you have your properly colored license plates attached to the robot so we can be ready to go and we can get started. Let's come on down.
Can I have 2? No. I just wondered if I could. You're right, I don't. Where's the music? I still want the diagnostic screen. I still wish I had that on my tablet. I have to go all the way back. Fair was great because it's right in front of me. But it's the wrong side of the thing.
I tend to lock my music. That would be the best case if you have enough referees.
Familiar with the rules?
Yeah, this is pretty hard course.
You guys will stand on just 2 far corners.
I know enough that I need to.
Okay.
All right, just as a reminder, we have got skills running all through qualifications. It's going to be up there. Elmer's going to take your score. Once again, typical 3 and 3, 3 driver, 3 autonomous. It will be that skills field. Best score of the 2, your autonomous and driver, will be added into your final skills score, and that will be ranking for the skills. Right now, a few teams have gotten in. A few more will be able to keep going. And we are almost ready to go. I see teams are getting prepped up. Just as a reminder, we do not have any field resetters for this event today. So all teams, you will be asked to leave at least one person behind to reset the field after we are done and cleared the robots from the field and scores have been done. Please leave one person to reset when we are ready to go. We're almost ready for this. We've got 4 teams. Only 1 robot. 2 robots have actually made it. I see a 3rd. We're missing a 4th. Once we have our robots, we'll be ready to go.
How do I lock screen rotation?
Should be able to pull it down on the settings, and yeah, there you go. Lock screen rotation, so it's not constantly. All right, so for our first match, we have 1, 2, 3 robots and 1 human being on the field. See how well that ends up going. I do not think the human being is within regulation. So, for the Red Alliance, we have, starting this up from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, Team 39Y Yolt. Nice. Thank you. You can cheer for your teams. Okay. Their alliance partner is from Pontiac, Michigan, Team 3333D, Los Pollos Hermanos. Yes. Yeah. Do any of you guys know who Gus Fring is? And yet you're Los Pollos Hermanos. Oh boy. Do you know who Gus Fring is? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Los Pollos Hermanos. For Blue Alliance here, we have from Auburn Hills, Michigan, Team 38053W Air 404, and their alliance partner is from Troy, Michigan, their Team 1829A Phantom. Well, reverb on that. That was beautiful. We are almost ready to go. I see all four of you ready to go, which is a good sign. Does everybody have their appropriate eye protection on? Well, kinda. You're almost there. Yep. Everybody have their proper eye protection on. Everybody all good with that? Yep. Everybody's got their proper eye protection on. He was looking at me when I said that too. There we go. Okay, good. Red Alliance, you ready? Thumbs up. Blue Alliance ready, thumbs up. There we go, good. All right. Carlin, I think we're ready. Let's get started with the day. Match number 1, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And I see 4 robots moving, kind of. One of them not really going. 3333D did not get their dice into the top area. They're going to try for load for another 4 seconds left. There is one scored by 39Y. That's going to get red the autonomous advantage. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. 39Y already getting a couple of preloads in there. Once again, this one's got an interesting game because we are actually allowed unlimited loads into this, unlike the usual 3. Nice loading by 39Y. Manages to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 balls into the side tower there, giving them control on that side. Their alliance partner 3333G trying to go for the center goal. They're getting blocked by 38053W. That is Team Error 404. Team Phantom trying to do a blocking game against Yolt. 1 block, 2 blocks have already fallen out of that side tower. Pretty much anything that wasn't in the center has already come out. There's 2 control balls in the side. Team Yolt going for another load, putting 4 right back into the same tower that they've lost scoring on there. 50 seconds left in the match. Team Phantom trying to get a couple preloads. They're going to get blocked by Los Pollos Hermanos. Los Pollos Hermanos still doing a nice little pushing match. Not quite in the pinning yet, but getting close. Team Yolt also going for a couple more preloads. Air 404 trying to find a place where they can be relevant here. Trying to find more of a defense match. We're coming up on 30 seconds left in the match. More blocking being done by Los Pollos Hermanos against Phantom. Phantom is kind of in a stuck position. No real score being done by the Blue Alliance right now. We're up on 20 seconds left in the match. Now we're ready for other elements of this game to play into it. Yolt and Team Los Pollos Hermanos are kind of stuck with each other. Yolt is going to go for a couple more scores. The side tower, the only one that's actually gotten a couple of scores, both towers have actually got them. 4 on 1, 3 in the center that gives us red control. 1 parking job, but no, Los Pollos Hermanos is actually in the 4. Team Phantom manages to get a park for the blue, and that is match number 1. All right, while they're scoring that, we're going to actually get introduced to these teams here. Over here on the PDS field, we have for the Red Alliance, Team 38053B from Auburn Hills, Michigan. They are Team Knight. And their alliance partner from Blue Hills, Michigan, they are Team 39M Michelin. For the Blue Alliance, we have you understand why, right? Okay, so for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4684B from Napoleon, Michigan. They are Dictionary.com's Word of the year, the 67ers. And their alliance partner, thank you very much, good for you. Okay, their alliance partner is Team Dino over here. They are Team 3333Z, the Z-Men. Yeah, there we go, cheer T-Rex, there we go. All right, we've got almost everybody. It doesn't look like 3333Z is connected, so they're gonna have a trick here. When you are leaving the field, please leave the way you came in. Do not cross the electronics, please. All right, Red Alliance, you ready to go? Okay. You guys are ready to go. You guys are both yawning. So you guys have got your work cut out for you. All right, still 3333Z is having some issues there. Can we get started? All right, while they're trying to check that, results, match number 1, 59 for the Red Alliance, 11 for the Blue. Nice job, Red Alliance there. They managed to get 13 blocks scored, 1 long goal was controlled, and 10 points for the Autonomous. Well done there. All right, we're going to give 3333Z one more chance here. Then we'll have to see if we can actually get started without him. Lunch orders are due up in about 6 minutes. Up at the concession stand, lunch truck's down here, ready to go. I'm digging the Lions costume over there. Thank you very much for the support. We are all in for that. Yeah, that got broken from one of the robots. I saw that during the match.
But we don't know who.
Yeah, that's fine. Just a reminder, you lose parts, it's going to turn into a collection over here at the tournament manager station. If you guys are ready for match number 3, you can take the field. Sorry, what? Okay. There you go.
Matthew, I need a new controller wire.
Pay attention to the T-Rex. He's got a, his phone is out with the camera.
fact that we can't just use Cat 5 cables for this anymore is infuriating.
What are they forcing you to use?
Cat 5 cables. Or not Cat 5. We're using
Cat 6?
smart cables. Any smart cable will do.
Oh.
I just actually don't think I have one.
All right, we're checking on a field issue here, making sure that we're all set to go. No, we're almost there. We got 4. All right, welcome to the first match of the season for us. Of course, there are all sorts of bugs that we need to kink out as we are getting through the match. We have got 4 green lights. Yawning boys, you ready to do this? Yeah, you are. There we go. Your driver is the one who is literally falling asleep while standing there, and you're going to rely on him. Your entire performance is resting on his shoulders. Wow. Okay, that is not...
Your robot needs to be touching the start park zone.
Okay. Blue Lions, are you ready to go? Thumbs up, everybody. Yeah, there we go. Z-Men are ready. Okay. All right. We good? Yep. Okay, we're going to hit this. So let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 3 bots already ready to go. We've got the 76ers. They have collected a couple of the balls, but no scoring play is being made there yet. They tried to, but they were not lined up in the way that they needed to. No score made. We have a tie. So let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, all 4 bots going. We've got Team Michelin. They are getting ready to make a score in one of the side towers here. Up they go, 1 and kind of 2. They're going to push that the rest of the way. 46-84, the 67ers, they're ready to score. They're trying to get 1. They're spending a lot of time doing that. They got 1 ball in. That's 2 on one control tower. There's 1 on the other. Nobody has control of either of those possessions yet. Kind of a pushing match. That is between Team Michelin and the Z-Men. Z-Men are trying to go for that center tower on the upper zone. They managed to do it, but it took some time to get that in there. Ball that was scored by the blue on the side control tower. That one has been descored. All bots are currently in one nested area trying to fight for a new set of balls. A couple parts falling onto the field. We're coming up on 45 seconds left in the match. Team Michelin moving around the side, trying to see if they can get a score on the second tower. We've got 1 blue in the middle tower, another blue getting scored on this side tower. Nobody's got control of any tower there, but we're getting close on this one closest to the monitor. There's 4 red scored in the side. 33-33 Z, the Z-Men, they're looking a little stuck trying to figure out where they want to be. We're up at less than, we're coming up at 20 seconds left in this match. 4 in the one side tower, 2 in the other for the red. We've got only 1 tower for the blue and 1 on the side. Nobody has gotten control, but no, there we go. We got control on the one side tower here. That's got a total of 6 red balls. We've got Team Knight. They managed to go into a parking spot. They've taken the entire thing. Their alliance partner couldn't even get inside. The Blue Alliance tried to go for a parking spot, but they could not do that in time. And that is the end of match 2. Just as a reminder, match number 1, the results were 59-11, advantage to the Red Alliance. Also remember, your judges' interviews, they are currently preordained. Make sure that you are managing your time between the field and here. Let's talk about match number 3. Match number 3, we have got for the Red Alliance team from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, team 39E67. Okay, here's what I want you to do. You guys, turn around. You guys, turn around. You guys have the same team name. Their alliance partner for the red is 3547X Robotic Radiation. Blue Lions, we have Team Demos. They are from Napoleon, Michigan. Woo! All right. They're ready to go, and they are Team 4684C. Bucket of Bolts is their alliance partner. They are the Blue Alliance. They're Team 2894B, and they are from Toledo, Ohio. All right. Red Alliance, you ready to go? Yes. Blue Alliance, you ready to go? Everybody's got their proper eye protection. Okay, here we go. Ready? Let's get started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Movement being done by Team 6-7, but they're not lined up to actually make a score. Demos trying to get a couple of balls into theirs. They're not properly lined up, but let's see if they can get their one preload. Nope, it's sucked back into the bottom of their bot. So no score on that. Ty? We're tied on autonomous. Let's get started with this match. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 6-7 trying to get into their spot. They got a nice little big basket in their back end here to try to collect pretty much every single ball that they can. Nobody's made a score yet. Well, 1 blue ball that's been done by Team Demos. Team Demos is now playing a little bit of defense against Team 6-7. You guys can take the field. All right, 1:16 left in the match. Only 1 score has been made, and that's by Team Demos. Not a lot of movement being done by Bucket of Bolts. They seem to be stuck. Not sure if there's almost seems like a wheel's not making contact. That is going to mean that pretty much everything is going to be left on the heels of Team Demos. 39E, that's 6-7. They managed to make another score on one control tower. There are 2 red balls in the bottom tower. That's giving red a little bit of an advantage. Looks like 3547X, Robotic Radiation. They're going to try to make another score, but they're going to get blocked by Demos. Demos has got to do offense and defense. We're coming up on 30 seconds left in the match. 39E, that's 6-7, trying to figure out where they want to actually play a score on. They're going to go head-to-head with Team Demos. Meanwhile, Robotic Radiation, they're going to go for that bottom tower, make another score. Demos is still going to play defense on that, misalign them in every way that they can. 18 seconds left in the match. Nobody's been able to take control of a tower. Only 4 balls have been scored, 4 of them now red, 1 blue. 9 seconds left. It's now time for parking. Looks like that's what Team Demos is going to do if they can actually align themselves right. 5 seconds. 3, 2. Demos manages to get parked in, and that is going to be the last score of this match. Well done, match number 3. Results, match number 2, 47 for the Red Alliance, 22 for the Blue. That includes 8 blocks scored and 1 long goal controlled. Match number 4, we've got... They're still setting up here, but we have for the Red Alliance 3547K, the Peach Vibe, and Parallel Parking 2894A. They are from Toledo, Ohio. Peach Vibe is from Monroe, Michigan. Nice home team there. We have for the Blue Alliance Daily Silksong News. I got to tell you, you're not them. Okay. They are from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. They are Team 39B. We're still waiting for that team. 39B, please come down to the feet. Oh, you're right there. What am I doing? Yeah, what are you? There are 2 of you, so I figured both of you were from one team. There we go. I love your name, by the way. 38053H, the Cooler Cats. Also got a pretty cool name. They are from Auburn Hills, Michigan. We are 1, 2, 3, 4 green lights. Red Alliance, you ready to go? Proper eyewear on everybody. Yep, we got proper eyewear. There we go. Thank you. Blue Alliance, you ready to go? Thumbs up. Okay. All right, ready to do this. Let's get Autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Peach Vibe trying to find, they're going to go for that center goal. Early's got 1 collection in there. Nobody else is really doing all that much. It looks like all of them have gotten a preload ready to drive, and that's going to be the extent of the Autonomous on this match. We're going to be tied on this Autonomous. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 39B, that is Daily Silksong News. They are already off to a quick, wicked start. They're also pushing up against their alliance partner. They got to correct for that, figure out where they want to go. 2 teams going for the either side of the control tower nearest me. Silksong News, they're able to get 2 balls in. 2894, that's Parallel Parking. They could not get any balls in. They've got to collect some more. Meanwhile, Peach Vibe trying to collect everything like the Hungry Hippo that they are. They've managed to get a couple of them, and looks like they got a sorting feature, so they're going to only have balls that they're going to want to hold on to. They are in a pushing match and got a rubber band stuck going up against the Cooler Cats. Cooler Cats still going with a pushing match between 2 of them. Nice little score being done by Parallel Parking. Parallel Parking got 1 red ball. That is a big score for the Red Alliance right now. Right now it's 3 balls for the Blue, 1 ball for the Red Alliance. 39B, looks like they're going for the bottom. They're getting pushed right into the tower by 3547K. That's Peach Vibe. Peach Vibe is going to play an aggressive game while they are also doing their sorting. 2894A, that is Parallel Parking, goes in for 2 more scores being done. That is 2 blocks for the Red Alliance, 3 for the Blue. We're coming up on 20 seconds left in the match here. Still a very close game. 2 blue balls in the bottom tower. Now another red one being scored. That's being done by Peach Vibe. We're at 15 seconds left in the match. We can go into a lot of end game stuff. 2894A, Parallel Parking, trying to get another ball in, but they're still getting blocked by the team Cooler Cats. Cooler Cats is still trying to get a couple of defensive actions. A couple of trying to park. Red Alliance couldn't quite do it. 39B couldn't do it either as well. Keep walking. Results, match number 3, 26 for the Red Alliance and 16 for the Blue. All right, here we are for match number 5. Just as a reminder, skills is still going on, 3 and 3. You've got 3 driver skills, 3 autonomous. Best score of the 2 will be your score. That's going to be going all the way through qualifications. Also, judges' interviews, they are completely open. Your times have been preordained. Be sure that you are managing what times you are going in, and it doesn't conflict with your matches. That being said, we have, for the Red Alliance here on match number 5, Team 3333B from Pontiac, Michigan. They are Team Bromance. And from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, this is Team 39W. Woo! All right. We have Ladies of Light, Team 38053F. They're from Auburn Hills, Michigan. And their alliance partner is also from Auburn Hills, Michigan. They are Team 38053X, half and half. All right. Looks like we are still trying to score. All right. At this point, your lunch orders should be in. But we've also got concessions going on, and the lunch trucks should be able to take your order if you did not get it in. Meanwhile, I think there's also a Relay for Life auction out there. If you want to actually check that out, we'll announce those winners at a certain point, probably right after alliance selection or something like that. We'll make it up and figure it out as we go. Just so they're all figured out, it looks like there's a scoring challenge over there for match number 4. Red Alliance, you ready to go? Ready to do this? That includes you, W. There you go. All right. Blue Alliance, you ready to go? Excellent. Wow. Okay. Carlin, we're ready to do this. Ready? I got 4 green lights. I can hit it. All right, let's get autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, and 3333B overstepped their bounds, and that is going to determine who wins autonomous real quickly. 39W trying to collect, but not able to do so. And Blue manages to reign victorious by standing there looking cute. Blue gets autonomous. It's the first non-tie in quite a few matches. Let's get driver control going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 3333B is stuck on a block, but they managed to get themselves rebalanced. And they're going to fire 2 blocks into, only one of them made it into the high tower there. 38053F, that is Ladies of Light. They managed to get 1 block firmly into that bottom zone. That one to stay there and will be a nice score to remain. 3333B, that is Bromance. They managed to get 4 blocks into this upper tower. They don't have control yet, but their alliance partner, Team W, they managed to get 4 blocks of their own. Nicely done there. 1 minute left in the match. All right, 55 seconds left. 1 more ball going into that upper tower here nearest me. Only 1 ball being scored by the Blue Alliance. Right now, one of them is either stuck or trying to park way too early, but that is Team W. They're stuck in the blue parking zone. That's going to be a problem later on. So we're going to try to push them out of the way. Bromance trying to help out their alliance partner in any way that they can. Now, Team W is free. 30 seconds left in the match. Bromance trying to get a couple more balls scored in. They have not taken control of this tower. That is actually blocks that are firmly in that center area. We're coming up on 15 seconds left in the match. Let's see if anybody's going to get ready to park through this. Whoa, 3333B got a little bit overzealous. One of the blocks flew out of the dispensing area. We are coming up on 5 seconds. Control being done on this tower here by the Red Alliance. They managed to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 blocks in there. Nobody was able to park at the end of this match, and that is the end of match number 5. Results for match number 4, we have a tie and pretty evenly matched. Everybody got the same autonomous points and the same blocks scored, so pretty much a tie. Last call for lunch orders. If you haven't placed those in yet, please go down to the front and get them in. We have here match number 6. Match number 6, we have Griffalicious. I'm going to need an explanation for that name. Awesome. Awesome. Welcome aboard, Griffin. We've got Griffalicious. That is Team 4684D. They are from Napoleon, Michigan. We have Virus in the Hoods. They are Team 3547F. They are from Monroe, Michigan. And we have returning for their second matches, Team 39Y and 38053. They are for the Blue Alliance. We are almost set. It looks like 38053 still needs to be connected. Yes, you kind of want to make sure that all bots are fitting within that 18 by 18 by 18 cube that you have to fit in there. All right. We ready to go? Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance is almost ready. We got a nice little dinosaur again here. Match you up with one of the Napoleon teams. I'm getting a thumbs up from Carlin. Let's get going. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 bots able to move a little bit out. One nice score by Yolt. Griffalicious manages to get 2 blocks into that center tower. Red Alliance gets autonomous. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Virus in the Hoods trying to find a place that they're going to be. They're going to play defense against Yolt. Yolt trying to get a place into the back tower there. 2 red scores being done. That's being done by Griffalicious. They're going to get an interference being done by the Cooler Cats. Cooler Cats is not able to stop them. They managed to easily get 6 blocks, getting them control on this tower back here. 2 blocks in the center for the red, 6 blocks in the other tower for the red, giving them control also with 1 block there. 3 blocks, 4 blocks being scored easily against that tower, but 1 getting descored. And nice move by Yolt there. They have a nice little bar that is able to do descoring and give them control. They were able to easily offset the balance on this tower. Meanwhile, similar action being done by Griffalicious. They managed to get control with 1, 2, 3 blocks, not quite 4, on this back tower. So even money between the blocks, but it looks like the advantage goes to red just on basic scoring there. And this is generally a back and forth. Both teams trying to, nice move by Griffalicious. They managed to take control of both towers with 3 in the center for both of them. Definitely changing the tide as to how this game is going for the Blue Alliance. We're up on 20 seconds left in the match. Red block still being descored even in the center tower. Looks like 39Y Yolt is trying to do some descoring, but 3547F is going to try to block them. We're at 10 seconds left in the match. Yolt manages to take control of this back tower here with another 3, but it's still 4 scored in for the red. This is a nice little back and forth. 1 team was able to park, and that is Team Griffalicious. Well done match for match number 6. Good job. All right, results. Match number 5, 58 for the Red Alliance. That's Bromance and W. 22 for the Blue. All right, match number 7 here. Still getting connected. We need one team. That is 38053F. 38053F, please come down to the MCCC field. We have, for the Red Alliance, Team 39M, Michelin, and 38053F, the Ladies of Light, when they are ready to take the field. If that's you, let him know. And for the Blue Alliance, we have 3547X and 3547K. That's Robotic Radiation and Peach Vibe. Blue Alliance, we ready to go? All right. Red Alliance is still setting up. Eye protection. All right. Can I hit go? All right, we're going to start autonomous with the 3 bots that we have. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. You guys have to get off the field. We've already started. All right, Blue has managed to get a little bit of movement, but no scoring being done. No movement by 39M. That is the end of autonomous, so it looks like it's a tie. All right, let's get started with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, just as a reminder for all teams, you need to be ready for your match when you are scheduled to. You cannot do modifications to your robot, and you need to be on the field at time. If we are behind time based on the schedule, we will start without you. 39M now playing a solo game. They are not getting any interference. They are already doing 1 score. Pretty much all the scoring is being done by the Red Alliance right now. 3547X, that's Robotic Radiation. They managed to get 3, 4 blocks into that bottom center tower. 3547K, the Peach Vibe, there's a rattling going on there. I don't know if a block is stuck or what's going on there. If you're not part of the drive team, please back up. 5 blocks being scored by Team Michelin. Most of the scoring being done by Michelin for both alliances there. Coming up on 40 seconds left in the match. 5 blocks in that bottom tower. Those were being done by Robotic Radiation. 5 more for the Red Alliance. Those are all being done by Team Michelin. 30 seconds left in the match. 2 more red blocks being scored in that upper tower. In the center, we're coming up on 20 seconds left. Blue Alliance trying to find a way to actually do some descoring, kind of blocking around the tower. That's being done by Team Robotic Radiation. No real movement there. Coming up on 10 seconds left in the match. We can get ready for some parking here. 39M trying to get into a parking zone. They can't quite do it. They're getting blocked by Robotic Radiation. But Peach Vibe managed to get in. Last second. Last second, Team Michelin tried to park but couldn't quite do it. All right. Results, match number 6, 69 for the Red Alliance. That's Team Griffalicious and Virus in the Hoods. Team Yolt and Cooler Cats came away with 28. Skills field is completely wide open, and our skills ref is doing nothing but just sitting around. He hates that. Please come on down. Your skills scores are perfectly wide open. You can get those taken care of. 3 autonomous, 3 driver. Top scores of both will be your combined score for the day. We have got match number 8 over here, and I only see 2 robots. 2 robots. Where's my cure and what's going on here? We are missing Team 39W and 39E. Those 2 teams need to come down to the PDS field as soon as possible so we can actually get going, and we don't want to give an instantaneous win to Team Deimos or the Z-Men. There we go. We got Lions and Dinos over here. Lions and Dinos. I'm loving it. I'm going to just break this to you, Team W. A controller and a battery do not qualify as a robot. Okay. For For the Red Alliance, we have Team 4684C, Deimos, and 3333Z, the Z-Men. For the Blue Alliance, we have 1 controller and 2 batteries, and that's something that somebody says is a team. Oh, there we go. We got 39E, which is Team 6-7, and their alliance partner is eventually going to be here, and that's Team W. You do need to take the field at your time to play. We can disqualify you if you cannot be on the field. Let me know if you're ready to go. All right, we have got 10 seconds left and before we start the match here. When I hit go, no team will be allowed to be put on the field. What? Red Alliance, you ready to go? Kinda. Okay. All right. Cannot be stressed enough the need to be prepared for these matches. You cannot be changing batteries or swiping parts while getting ready for your match. You do have to wait for my screen to come up because there's only a certain amount of time the screen will be on with me not touching it. So you get lucky there. I've got 4 green lights. Let's go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody moving but Deimos. There we go. We got Deimos going. They're going to suck up 1 ball. Nice spinning action by 39E. That's Team 6-7. I'm loving that spinning action. Their victories. All right. So Team Deimos, they managed to get 2 balls in the wrong direction out of there. Can you grab those balls, please? Blue Alliance managed to get autonomous. Okay. All right. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. 4684 already coming out, and a battery has flown out of the machine. Fortunately, we don't have to worry about expansion in this game. Not like that. Oh, dear. All right, 39E manages to get 1 block into 1 tower. 39W setting up a nice collection there. That is W. They're going to get blocked by Team Deimos. Team Deimos. All right, 1 minute left in the match. Not a lot of scoring. We see 1 red block, 1 blue block. Pushing match between 6-7 and Team Deimos. There's a sensor loose on 3333Z. Team 3333Z, the Z-Men trying to find a place where they can actually be. 36 seconds pushing match between Team 6-7 and Team Deimos, not Deimos, 6-7 and the Z-Men. Another pushing match between Deimos and 39W, that's Team W. There is no movement by Deimos. Not a lot of scoring. I see 2 blue blocks, 2 red blocks. Nobody's got control of either of the towers. Coming up on 14 seconds left in the match, getting ready to park. 3333Z trying to get them placed into park. I see why Deimos can't move. Their battery got completely dislodged and disconnected. Nobody was able to park by the end of this match, and that is match number 8. Results, match number 7, 44 for the Red Alliance. That was Team 38053F and 39M. And 37 for the Blue Alliance. Nice close match there. So we're going to be playing matches all the way until noon, in which case we'll be taking a proper break for that. We have got, for the Red Alliance over here on the MCCC field, we have Daily Silksong News, Team 39B, and Griffalicious. That's Team 4684D. Their alliance they're going up against Blue Alliance. That's Virus in the Hoods, 3547F, and Los Pollos Hermanos, 3333D.
I do feel like blowing half of your face off. So.
Couldn't get just great, but you got the ref. That's fine. The only reference we have to remember over here is Griffalicious.
You gotta have like a.
You need a tagline.
Yeah.
We'll find something. We'll get one.
So let me ask you guys here. How many skills runs have you done? You've done 3? All right. None? You know there's no line over there, right? You can do it like so easily. Like right when you're done with this. Clear out of the field, you'll have some time. All right. I see 4 green lights and I have a head ref here. I should be able to say go. I can say go. Let's get started with the match number 9. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. No movement by Team Silksong News, but their alliance partner manages to get 2 blocks in. That was nice done by Griffalicious. Los Pollos Hermanos tried to get a couple of scores that doesn't look like they're properly aligned. Their alliance partner Virus in the Hoods tried to get 1 score in, but couldn't quite do it. It looks like Autonomous is going to... Okay, because of Bizette. Oh. All right. Stealthily, there is 2 blocks that I didn't even see get scored in. That managed to get blue in Autonomous event. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So many ways to score this match. It's very hard to keep track of this. Okay. Griffalicious trying to get some blue blocks out of the way. Everybody's coming around one centered area. Virus in the Hoods trying to push around Silksong News. Silksong News trying to figure out how they can push around somebody else. And leaving Griffalicious and Los Pollos Hermanos trying to find some way to scramble for a score. Griffalicious manages to get 3 more blocks into the top area. They're going to try to push those into that center area to get control of that side tower. 1 block over on the side for the Blue Alliance, 2 at the bottom center area for the Blue Alliance as well. Frantic move to score by Griffalicious. They're going to get 4 more blocks on the other side. They haven't taken control of any tower, and we've got 1 robot on its back. That is Team Los Pollos Hermanos. Let's see if they can rock themselves around or get some help from their alliance partner. That is not quite happening. Virus in the Hoods is trying to do it. They can't quite get it. They're still going to be on their back. Right now, advantage very much to the Red Alliance. They managed to take control of one of the towers, and they managed to get control of the second one. 2 blocks in the center area for both teams. Coming up on 25 seconds left in the match. Not a lot of scoring being done by the Blue Alliance. And we're at 20. We're going to see if any other score can be made here. I only see 2 blocks being scored for the Blue Alliance. Coming up on 10 seconds. Griffalicious is going in for another couple of more blocks. Not quite able to do so. 5 seconds left. Let's see if anybody's going to park. It's going to be Griffalicious for the win for the park on that. And we are done with match number 9. All right, nicely done. Close match was match number 8. 19 for the Blue Alliance, that was 6-7 in W, and 14 for the Red Alliance, that was Deimos and the Z-Men. You can see that it was mostly because of the Autonomous was what got the Blue Alliance the win. So that Autonomous can be very important. Over here on the PDS field with match number 10. We have for the Red Alliance, parallel parking 2894A and 1829A, Team Phantom. You guys still need to be plugged in and have your program running. For the Blue Alliance, we are almost there. Radio not quite linked. We have Bromance, Team 3333B, and their alliance partner, 38053B, Team Knight. Red Alliance is not quite connected. They've got to actually get to do so. Blue Alliance, you're all ready to go with your proper eye protection, I know. There you go. You got it. Yeah, I do. For you as well. See, there we go. You already came pre-programmed with that, so you're all set. All right, Red Alliance not quite ready. They got to make sure that they are properly plugged in, ready to do this. Just keep in mind that we do need to, well, we don't need to, you need to make sure that you are not having to do troubleshooting when you are on the field, that you are ready to go. Almost there. All right, Red Alliance, we are almost ready to go. We have proper eye protection. We got 4 green lights. I'm going to hit start. Let's do autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, everybody moving but Bromance. Bromance manages to stay still. Not a lot of movement on the blue side. A lot more movement being done by Phantom. Collecting. Let's see if they can get lined up for that tower. Nope, they are not lined up. But they're ready to go for driver control. We are tied for driver control. Let's get going with this match. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 38053, that's Team Knight. Starting with a block, their alliance partner, Bromance, they're lined up in that top tower. They managed to get 4 blocks, quick succession, but they're going to get answered easily by Phantom with 3 blocks of their own. 1 block on the other side for Phantom, so we are at a tie ball game. 4 and 4 right now. 33-33B going up for their own collection. 1829A, Phantom, they managed to get 2 blocks in for control of this back tower. Their alliance partner, Parallel Parking, going in for a block of their own. Slow to do so, but they managed to get that score in. 2-1 on that back tower. 1 score in the center tower upper zone for the blue as well. Coming up on 1 minute left in the match. Pushing match between Phantom and Team Knight. Knight going in for that center area. They lose a chain in the process. Pushing match with Team Parallel Parking against Team Bromance. Bromance trying to find an opening. They're pushing Parallel Parking right back into position. They're stuck on that tower. 36 seconds left in the match. Red still has control of this back tower nearest me, but they're going to get answered by Bromance here. They managed to get another block. That's 5-3 on this back tower, advantage to the blue, but Red has the control with 1 block in that center area. 3 blocks to 4 on that back area. We're on 15 seconds left in the match. A lot of parking areas that we're going to try to do. Still no movement being done by Parallel Parking. They are stuck and out of commission. 7 seconds left in the match. Parking job being done by 38053 Speed. That's Team Knight. 1 more block going in. That gets up control at the last second. I think that's a tie at this point for the Blue Alliance. Nicely done there. Okay, thanks. All right, and that is the end of match number 10. Results, match number 9, 79 for the Red Alliance. Nice big score there. 17 blocks scored by the Red Alliance and a parked robot. That gave them a huge advantage, despite the fact that the Blue Alliance managed to get the autonomous. We are streaming on YouTube. There is a QR code down here, or you can search for 3547 virus in YouTube. You should be able to find our live stream. You can tell everybody, all your family and friends who could not be here to actually see this wonderful event. Tell them, get them on there, and we can actually be good to go. You guys can also hear my voice a lot easier through that than you can here in this wonderful echoing gym. We have match number 11 here, team half and half, 38053X and 2894B, bucket of bolts for the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, we have the return of the 76ers, or 67ers. That's 4684B, and their alliance partner is 38053W, error 404. Red Alliance, are you properly parked and ready to go? Eye equipment all on you. There you go. Good. Good. Blue Alliance, are you properly parked? Have your designated preloads, and you have your proper eye protection. Excellent.
You're good?
All right, we're ready to go. Let's get autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go. Nice spurting up from a violent crash into the preload zone. Most of Red gets Auton. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 bots moving with the exception of the 67ers. Nice little fling being done by Bucket of Bolts, but it goes over the tower, so no score. It's being answered by Error 404 with a block of their own. 1 score being done by any of the teams so far. We got some movement by the 67ers. They managed to get a couple blocks. They get that into the back tower here. Pushing match between the red and blue alliances in the center area. Error 404 trying to find a place that they can be. They're getting answered by their red counterpart. Half and half gets 1 score into the bottom area of the center tower. 50 seconds left in the match. Nice score being done by Bucket of Bolts. They managed to get 1 big score done for the red. That's 2 blocks in for the red there. This back tower gets a nice answering of 5 blocks in succession, all being done by the 67ers. 30 seconds left in the match. Pushing match being done by Error 404 against Team Bucket of Bolts. Bucket of Bolts is not being deterred. You get a nice big score in there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks, all being done by Team Bucket of Bolts for the Red Alliance there. Coming up on 10 seconds left in the match. Looks like a parking job is trying to be done by 38053X half and half. They are not quite there. They got to get a little bit higher, and they can't quite do it. They're the only team trying to park and could not get it done. Results, match number 10, 26 for the Red Alliance, and a nice good score of 54 for the blue. Obviously, the number of blocks is going to make a difference in any match. All right. We're over here on the PDS field and waiting for everybody to get set up here. I've got nobody connected right now and only 3 robots. If you are on this match, you need to be in the field. Let's get started. We've got Team Demos 4684C and 1829A Phantom. Those are the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, still setting up their parts, which is not a good sign here. You have an incorrect license plate. You have an incorrect license plate. You needed to have done that before you took the field.
We had trouble. Then we forgot. Then we noticed.
Yeah, you already got disqualified. All right. For the Blue Alliance, we've got Griffalicious, Team 4684D, and Ladies of Light, 38053F. We have a mixed bag here. Only 1 robot is ready to go. Looks like another one's almost ready to go. All right, Red Alliance looks like they're ready. It looks like we are still waiting for Team 38053F. All right, I got 4 green lights. Interesting. We're ready to get started with 4 blocks for the red.
Are those your match loads? I think so.
All right. You ready? Okay, I got 4 green lights. I'm going to start autonomous here. All right, let's get going. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, ladies of white managed to get one block in. They got a second block into that center tower. Nice advantage for the Blue Alliance real quickly here. Blue gets autonomous. Let's get driver control going in. Let's get driver control going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Blue's currently got the advantage with 2 blocks. Let's see if the red can actually answer that. Phantom manages to get 3 blocks into their scoring zone, knocking them out. They got a nice little basket there ready to get all sorts of scores going. And they managed to answer with 3 in this back tower nearest the monitor, quickly giving them the advantage. One of the blue blocks that was in the center area, that got descored. We are now at 1:15 left in the match. Ladies of white trying to get a score made, but they're getting blocked by Team Demos. Team Demos right on their heels. Ladies of white, or Griffalicious managed to get 3 blocks into this back tower here. Nicely done there. Ladies of white still fighting. It looks like they are entangled with Team Phantom. They are. The rubber bands are currently stuck, and they managed to break free. Nice job, ladies of white. 45 seconds left in the match. 3 blocks. Looks like, ooh, I'm hearing some grinding. That's never a good sign. 40 seconds left in the match. 4684D, that is Griffalicious. They're going to try to get control. Almost there. They managed to get into the control zone of this back tower, but not going to be able to undo the work that's being done by Phantom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks into this back tower. 2 of them giving them control on that side. 20 seconds left in the match. Ladies of white trying to do some descoring, but they can't quite do it. Phantom trying to get a couple more blocks in. They managed to get 1, 2, it looks like 3 blocks into the control zone. Nicely done there. 1 tower controlled by the blue with 1 block, but bigger advantage to the red for that other tower. Nicely done. That is the end of match number 12. We've got an hour and a half before we break for lunch. Skills is still going on. You have a practice field. There's concessions in the meantime. Results, match number 11. We have 41 for the Blue Alliance. We have 28 for the red. All right, match number 13 over here on the MCCC field. We have the 60. We have, in no way will be confusing at all today. I make 0 decisions. We have, for the Red Alliance, the 67ers and the 6-7 team. For the Blue Alliance, we have Daily Silksong News, Team 39B and 39Y, Team Yolt. Teams, when you are exiting the field, you are required to make sure that any blocks or any field elements have been removed from your robot before you leave. We are almost set up here for match number 13. Just as a reminder, our skills ref is still absolutely, well, he's got some company, but he's really not doing anything. And he does get bored easily. It would behoove him very much if he could actually get a couple people over to the skills field for your driver and autonomous production. I had 4 green lights. Sounds like we have a small field issue because of the connection areas. We're good? All right. We're all connected. We've got nice little connections here. Let's get going with match number 13's Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue manages to get one score, but they're still kind of touching it. That was done by Team Yolt. Blue. Blue's going to take Autonomous. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 6-7, that's 39E. Has a nice basket collected of 4 blocks. What's that? All right, quick correction. The Autonomous actually was a tie, not bonus to the blue. However, Blue's making up for that real quickly. They managed to get control of this back tower and 5-6 blocks on that side. They got one more score there. That was done by Yolt. 67ers trying to answer a couple things with their basket of blocks there. They're going to get hit up by Daily Silksong News. Push them quite a bit over. Nicely done there. 67ers trying to regroup, refocus, but they're going to still get blocked by Silksong News. 6-7, well, that's Team Yolt, manages to get 2 more blocks. Good match here between Team 6-7 and whatever the Blue Alliance is for the equivalent on this back tower. Still advantage to the Blue Alliance, but 4 blocks, nicely done by 39B on their defense there. Manages to D-score one of the red blocks. Silksong News trying to get a couple more defensive things. Nice big run here. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 blocks for the Blue Alliance on this tower nearest me. Easily controlled 2 blocks in the control zone for that. 39B trying to get control of the parking area in the last 5 seconds of this match. Trying to get it hyperstatically moving from backwards and forwards, but they're the only ones that's able to park at the end of match 13. Well done there for both alliances. Results, 43 for the Blue Alliance, 34 for the red, and that is match number 12. Match number 12, 43-34, advantage to the Blue Alliance. We are all ready to go with match number 14. Everybody got their eye protection. I think we're ready. Let's get going. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got Bromance 33-33B for the Red Alliance. Their alliance partner is 3547K. 3547K was the only one that was actually moving for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has Los Pollos Hermanos, 33-33D. They are not totally lined up, so they were not able to make a score. And their alliance partner is Bucket of Bolts, 2894B. It's tie for Autonomous because nobody was able to score. Let's get driver control going and make this up in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 bots in motion there. I'm really curious about this giant plate that's sitting on the back of Bucket of Bolts. Not really sure what that actually intends for, but Bromance getting double teamed, but able to get 4 blocks into this upper back tower nearest me. 33-33D trying to find a place where they can play more defense. They're going to go up against Los Pollos Hermanos, Los Pollos Hermanos going up against Bromance. Bromance still getting double teamed. Meanwhile, Peach Vibe trying to force that block into that bottom tower, but now they're going to get blocked by Bucket of Bolts. Bucket of Bolts and stand hold their ground, 3547K. Push that block into the bottom area of the center tower, but went too far on it. 4 blocks, 5 blocks in for the red.
Sorry? Maybe use the word trap instead.
Trap? Okay. 3 blocks over on the back tower nearest the monitor for the Blue Alliance, 33-33D. That's Los Pollos Hermanos. Trying to get another 2 more in there. They managed to easily do that, get control of that back tower. We're at less than 30 seconds left in the match. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks for the Red Alliance in this back tower nearest me. Furthest tower from me, 5 more blocks blue for the control blue for the Blue Lions. 1 block in the upper tower. 3547K goes in for a parking job. They managed to do so. 5 seconds left. That's probably going to be the last score that we're going to see. 2 blocks in that upper center portion of the tower. And that is the end of match number 14. Whopping result, match number 13, 98 for the Blue Lions. That was with 19 blocks scored and a 5-point autonomous bonus, but they had control of both towers there. I have nobody here for match number 15. Nobody loves me. I feel very sad.
Start with 1 robot.
All right. We are currently behind time, so we can actually hit go the second that we are ready to.
Can I have someone getting your controller set up, please? I don't know. Guys, get your controllers on. Robots on.
So let me tell you about my friend Elmer over here. Elmer is currently over here talking about the skills, and he's got nobody to keep him company. He really would like that. And to be honest, it's one of the trophies over here. And it's an easy way to get good points and a good way to run a practice run, really. So go say hi to Elmer. Take your robot with you. Get a skills score in there. Or 2, or 3, or 6. You've got 6 chances. All right. Over here, match number 15, I've got 4 green lights. I think we're ready to go. You guys ready? Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, you ready to go? We've all got eye protection on. I'm just going to hit go. Let's do autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Air 404 is the Red Alliance. They are 38053W. Their alliance partner is Virus in the Hoods, 3547F. We've got 39W, Team W. For the Blue Alliance, they managed to score 1 blue block. That's the only scores that have been done. 1 for the red, 1 for the blue. That's probably going to leave it as a tie. So let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 38053B now in a pushing match. That is Team Knight. They're in pushing match with Virus in the Hood. They're now trying to run away, make sure that they can actually get into a scoring area. Team W, they're in a preloading area, trying to get all the blocks that they can. Nice old basket going there. Team W's got a similar basket, but not quite as deep. It just kind of sits there. They're going to go for the upper tower that has, in the center area, that only has 1 block that's scored for red now. 38053W has to be careful because they actually have 2 blue blocks and they need to score the red. 4 blocks being done by Team W. That manages to go in the tower nearest me. 1 minute left in the match. Virus in the Hood's doing a massive defensive game. They're able to block Team W from actually collecting any blocks and moving forward. 38053B, Team Error 404. Moving nimbly around the field, trying to find a new place to score. Coming up on 35 seconds left in the match. 3 blocks scored for the Blue Alliance in the center tower area, only to 1. There's only 2 blocks scored for the Red Alliance. They've got to make some huge scoring plays here very quickly, but see if they can actually do that. Coming up on 20 seconds left in the match. Now it's time to happen. 3547F still playing a defensive game against Team W. Team W can't quite do much more. 38053B, they managed to get a couple more scores in that upper area of the center tower. So it makes a 3-1 advantage. Not a lot of scoring on this match, but at least significant scoring for the Blue Alliance on this. Nobody's trying for a parking job, and we're at the end of match number 15. Results, match number 14, 44 for the Blue Alliance, 28 for the red. Nicely done there. I have only 2 robots here for match number 16. I need 2 robots more. That would be, we need team 38053H, Cooler Cats. You need to be on the field. We also need team 39M, Michelin. Neither of you are on the field, and you guys need to be on the field right now. We are live streaming. We have a nice QR code over here at the trophy table.
Are you guys ready? You guys, controller on, robot on, plug in, please.
Guys, got to get connected right now.
Come on. Gotta keep you moving here.
You can.
Don't schedule them around your matches.
They're not scheduling him.
Like, it was early, but we didn't have
Yeah.
any time to do it.
You have about 30 seconds or so.
I think so. For the Red Alliance, we have 38053H, the Cooler Cats, and 38053X, half and half. For the Blue Lines, we have 39M, Michelin, and 3333Z, the Z-Men. Red Alliance is ready to go.
Do you have your preload?
You heard him, didn't you? All right, I got 4 green lights. We're almost ready. Get that preload in there. All right. I'm ready to go. Let's get this going. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 2 robots in motion, 1 for the red, 1 for the blue. You guys realize that your license plate is falling off, right? Not a lot of scoring on this autonomous. Looks like we're already going to declare it a tie, so let's get going with driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got motion 38053X. That is team half and half going for the center area. Not quite lined up, but they're going to try to score in that upper center area. They managed to do so. Their alliance partner, Cooler Cats, trying to get into the upper tower. Not quite aligned, going slow and steady. Trying to find a way to get them scored. Only 1 block is actually scored in this match. $39M trying to find a way to score. That's Team Michelin. A little bit of pushback being done by the Z-Men. Z-Men going in for 1 score in the center tower upper area, but they're going to get pushed back by team half and half. 45 seconds left in the match. Gotta have something. 30 seconds left in the match. Blue Line's going for another score in that center area. Not able to do so. Only 1 block is scored in any area. We're at 15 seconds left in the match. Another red block scored, bottom center area. Looks like a chain is missing for Team Cooler Cats. 5 seconds, 33-33Z managed to get into a parking area. Their alliance partner not able to get in time, and it looks like they might have knocked him off and onto the ground. It doesn't look like either bot is parked. Results, match number 15, 37 for the Blue Alliance and 14 for the red. We're going to come over here to the MCCC field for match number 17. Match number 17, I've got 4 green lights. Thank you for being all ready. We have got, for the Red Alliance, Team 3547X, Robotic Radiation, and their alliance partner, 39W Team W. We've got, for the Blue Alliance, Team 4684D, Griffalicious, and 2894A, Parallel Parking. Now, Griffalicious has actually had a pretty good day. Parallel Parking, I think on one of their last matches, had some difficulties. You guys managed to resolve those? Oh, it was a connection problem? Yeah, okay. You guys feel confident you're going to be able to do this error-free this time? Yeah, there we go. All right. We're going to have a good, clean match here. You ready? All right, we're going to do autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, nice collection there being done by Griffalicious, but they were not able to get any of them into tower. They were misaligned. Their alliance partner, Team Parallel Parking, now getting pushed around by Griffalicious, who's still out of alignment. Red Alliance, no score on their part. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Griffalicious already playing Hungry Hippos here, collecting as many blue blocks as they can. 39W, Team W, they are trying to get a couple more. They've managed to knock up some blocks into that tube. Almost knocked them off the field, but fortunately we're able to avoid that. Their alliance partner, Robotic Radiation, gets 4 blocks into the bottom center area. But the Blue Alliance has a dominant area in this tower furthest from me. They managed to take control of that center area with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks to 2 on the Red Alliance. 1 minute left in the match. 2 blocks being scored over here on the tower nearest me. That's enough to get them control with at least one of those blocks. 1 more block being scored by Team W for the Red Alliance. Looks like a pinning call being done by 3547X against one of the Blue Alliance teams. Griffalicious still trying to find good ways of scoring here. They get another block that's in the upper area of the center tower. Still pretty dominant display here for the Blue Alliance. Control of both towers. And a clear advantage on which blocks are being scored. Nice showing for the Red Alliance. 5 blocks in the center area, 4 on the bottom, 1 on the top. 2 more easily scored. That's by Team W. Collection of robots all in one corner there. Nobody's gotten a pinning or trapping call yet. Looks like a motor is now out, and it looks like one of these bots is starting to fall apart and losing some stability. 4684D, Griffalicious, they managed to get a park, and that I don't think is going to count, but good effort there. Results, match number 16, 25-13, advantage to the Red Alliance. Interviews are still going on. There's a nice set of open areas there. Looks like at least one team is in wait for that, but we've also got no line over here for skills. You can come take advantage of that. Whoa, careful.
Can I get you guys connected to the field here, please? Can I get you guys plugged in and connected to the field?
All right. Definitely a reminder, all teams, you are responsible for making sure that you are keeping track of not only the time that your match is coming up, but what the status is of the matches in general. We are currently running 11 minutes behind, nearly 12 minutes behind, and every team that is not here on time will delay us even further. We do need you guys to be ready, and it is your responsibility to make sure that you are here. All right, we're going to get started with match number 18, Autonomous, in 3, 2, 1, go. Match number 18 is got for the Red Alliance, Team 39E67, and their alliance partner is the Z-Men, 3333Z. Going up against Team 1829A, Phantom, and their alliance partner that has a missing robot, and that is Peach 5. Looks like a nice score for the Blue Alliance, getting them the autonomous advantage there. Let's get going with match number 18 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Red Alliance trying to get a good answer. Phantoms managed to get 3 blocks into their zone. 3 more easily there and manages to get control. 3333Z, the Z-Men trying to de-score that. Going to play some blocking on 1829A. 1829A still trying to collect some blocks there. 39E, that's 6-7. They managed to get 3 blocks into this tower nearest me. 4 blocks. Not able to get control of that tower, but with each block that they push in, they should be able to get more and more control. Coming up on 1 minute left in the match. 1829A trying to get some more blocks properly colored. Schizophrenic motion by Team 39E, the 6-7, blasting it against the wall. Not sure if they were trying to shake something loose or not. 4 to 6 advantage score on the blocks for the red versus blue. Advantage to the Blue Alliance. 3 more going in for the Blue Alliance. 5 more for the Blue Alliance. Nice dominant positioning there. Now they have control of both upper towers there. 39E trying to offset that balance, but Team Phantom is going to respond. They managed to get 3 blocks scored into that center area, taking control of both towers. We're at 15 seconds left in the match. Advantage still going to the blue quite heavily, even though there is a nice set of scores for the Red Alliance. Team Phantom going in for a parking area. They managed to do so. Same thing with the Red Alliance. Oh, Phantom got to get in position. Not quite, and no parking for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance does manage to get parked with Team the Z-Men. That is match number 18. Results match number 17. 52 for the Red Alliance, 35 for the Blue. And we're going to come over here to match number 19. All teams have got to be ready to go the second that he comes over here. So make sure that you are connected and properly connected. That your eyewear is properly on your face, both teams. We're still having misconnection here for 38053H and for 38053B. Make sure you're properly parked. 38053B, are you set up? Okay. Says no. 38053H, are you set up?
We're connected to a robot. It's not connected to the map. Oh, no, we're... What? No, okay, we're good.
In general, there's 22 teams here, and we have a short range. More than likely, you will have a match coming up very quickly after your last match. So be able to make sure that you are doing time management appropriately. We've got 4 lights. We should be ready to go. All right, hands off the robots. You good? All right, let's get started with Autonomous, match number 19 in 3, 2, 1, go. For the Red Alliance, we have 38053H, the Cooler Cats, and their alliance partner is 3333D, Los Pollos Hermanos. Los Pollos Hermanos tried to get 2 blocks into that center area. They could not get it in there. They're going to try again with the upper tower. They couldn't get a line there either. Tie is the autonomous result. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. By the way, the Blue Alliance is teams 38053B and 38053X. It's night and half. Now we've got some very quick scoring going very quickly. 2 red blocks being scored in the lower center area, 1 block in the upper center area. That's for the blue. 3333D trying to get another one into the upper area. They're going to get blocked by Team Knight. Team Knight is right on the heels of Team Los Pollos Hermanos. 1 robot looks like it is completely stuck. That is Team 38053X. That's Team half and half. Looks like a wire got knocked out from their robot. 3333D, Los Pollos Hermanos, still playing defense. Team Knight trying to get as many scores as they can. There's only been 4 blocks scored, 3 in the bottom of the center area, 1 in the top of the center area. 3333D tried to go for another easy score that flew over the top tower. Coming up about 35 seconds left in the match. Still defensive match. Red Alliance trying to stop everything to happen for the Blue Alliance right there. Team Knight not able to get any love or glory right now. 25 seconds left in the match. $33-33D, Los Pollos Hermanos trying to get parked in there. They are not quite in position. There they go. They're nicely firmed in there. They're going to get that parking bonus. 38053B, Team Knight, they're not able to get any more movement going there. 2, 1. That is the end of the match. Only 4 blocks for the red and 1 block for the blue was able to score 1 parking advantage. And that is the end of match number 19. Results, match number 18, the last match that was played here. 63 for the Blue Alliance, 35 for the red. Here we are over here on match number 20, and we are still plugging in and hooking up batteries for the Red Alliance. Hooking up proper programming for the Blue Alliance. All right. For the Blue Alliance, we have Team Deimos, Team 4684C, and Michelin. They are Team 39M. They are both ready to go. For the Red Alliance, we have Silksong News, Daily Silksong News, 39B, and Error 404, 38053W. We have 4 green lights, and somebody's still toying with their robot. And I think we're good to go. Let's get autonomous going. 3, 2, 1, hit it. One bot moves and all of them stop. There we go, 4684, a little bit of a delayed reaction. They managed to get one block and go right back to the wall. From the window to the wall. And there we go. They're going to see if they can get in. Nope, they're just poised for the tower. We're going to be tied on autonomous. Let's get driver control going. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 38053W. That is Team Error 404. They're going to collect some blocks. Looks like 2 blocks scored for the Blue Alliance on the back tower nearest the monitor. 39B in a pushing match with 4684C. That's Deimos and Silksong News. Silksong News kind of having some balance issues, and they're a little stuck. 38053W, Area 404. They are getting poised, and they're going to play some defense against Team Michelin. Michelin manages to get 5 blocks in. They haven't quite gotten control of this tower nearest me yet. And we've got 2 more in the tower furthest from me. Error 404 trying to actually do some defense since their alliance partner is stuck. There we go. They help out their alliance partner. Their alliance partner was stuck on a block. Now they're back in the fray and losing parts all over the place. 40 seconds left in the match. 39M, that is Michelin. They're trying to get a couple blocks scored in the upper center area. And now there's a good pushing match going with 39B trying to get a break. They're not able to do so. 25 seconds left in the match. 39B. Nice collection of blocks, but they got to get them scored. Right now, the advantage is very clearly blue. 4684C trying to get parked in there. They're trying to allow their alliance partner to get blocked. We got 5 seconds left. 38053W, that's Team Error 404. They tried to park, couldn't quite do so, and not able to do so before the end of the match. That is the end of match number 20. Results, match number 19, 31-16, advantage to the Red Alliance. All right, we are almost ready to go. 39Y needs to be properly plugged in. Blue Alliance, do we have our proper eyewear on? There we go, thank you. Red Alliance, do we have our proper eyewear on? Just a reminder to all teams, when you are leaving the field, please make sure that you have removed any field parts from your robot. Any field parts that belong on the field to start need to remain on the field when you leave. I don't know if we have an extra block to give them. Preload. For the Red Alliance, we have 38053F, the Ladies of Light, and 39Y, Team Bolt. For the Blue Alliance, we have Parallel Parking, 2894A and 2894B, Bucket of Bolts. Bucket of Bolts, you gotta tell me, what is this, like, radio bar that you got on the back there? Are we just... You know, saying that now is not really helping. I've reminded them a couple of times that they gotta make sure that they remove all elements of the... I am totally aware of that. I'm waiting on him right now.
Well, I was talking to Steven about damage from the field.
Okay. They're missing a preload. What? They're missing a preload. Oh, they do have a preload now. Excellent. All right, ready to go. Everybody, let's get started with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Little bit of movement. Yolt fires out one of their blocks a little bit too far. We're going to call it a tie. Let's get going with driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Ladies of White manages to move forward. Their alliance partner, Team Yolt, they get 5 blocks, quick succession, almost entirely into the control area. They're going to get responded by Parallel Parking, who's trying to get 1 block in, but Ladies of Light is going to entangle them. That's not the first time that the intake for Ladies of Light has gotten entangled in another robot's parts, but they're really, really stuck there. Bucket of Bolts trying to find a place that they can actually be significant. Looks like at least 1 block was scored by them for the Blue Alliance. Team Yolt trying to get a couple scores made for this and trying to get everybody in there. You guys can take the field. All right, looks like a couple blocks are moving away. 50 seconds left on the clock. Nice big run. Look at that. 3 blocks in the control zone. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 blocks. Also going to get about the same amount over here for the Red Alliance. Nicely work done by the Red Alliance there. Still an entanglement with Ladies of Light and Team 2894 Parallel Parking. 3 more blocks being moved in. 20 seconds left in the match. Now we're ready for parking. 2894 still trying to get their place into this game. That is Parallel Parking. Bucket of Bolts still looks like they're going to try to get 1 block in there. There we go. 1 nice block in for the Blue Alliance on this tower here. 2 seconds. Nobody's going for parking, and we are done. Oh, my goodness. We're going to wait for that score. We'll have to see what's happening there. I have some. Thank you. Thank you. What's up? All right, I got 4 green lights here. Results, match number 20, 45 for the Blue Alliance, 14 for the Red. Just to let you know, the food trucks are here for the lunch orders coming in, but are also open for other orders. We have got quarter-pound hot dogs and nachos available in concessions if you are so desiring them. I'm actually a little bit hungry. I might have some nachos. So there we go. Match number 22, we've got Team 4684B. They are the 67ers, and their alliance partner is Robotic Radiation. They are Team 3547X. For the Blue Alliance, we have the Bromance. Gotta love them. 3333B and Virus in the Hoods. They are 3547F. Once I get a head ref here, we will actually hit this game up. So, that being said, eye protection and ready to go for the Red Alliance. Yes. Eye protection ready to go for the Blue Alliance. Yes. Good. Once Carlin says hi, I'm going to hit autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. And it's so anticlimactic. Oh my goodness. They're going to do it. They're going to do it. 6 seconds left. They managed to get a block. They got 1 block. Good for you, Virus in the Hoods. 1 block. We're tied. Let's get going to driver control. That was so awesome. 3, 2, 1. Oh my goodness, the robots are moving so much faster now. Okay, this is going to be an actual match now. All right, pushing match because of Virus in the Hoods going up against the 67ers. 67ers going, trying to break their way from the wall. 3333B, that is Team Bromance. Working hard to get a couple blocks through. They're going to get blocked by the Robotic Radiation. Both sides doing a fair amount of defense. I'd see All right, we got 5 blocks in for the Blue Alliance over here on one side, not quite in an area where they can take control. 4 blocks being done, and a premature victory dance being done by the 67ers for the Red Alliance there. We have a dead robot, and that is Virus in the Hoods. They're completely out of commission and in the way. 45 seconds left in the match. .4684B, nice run, 3 more blocks, 6, they take control. It's kind of a tie right now for that one tower area. We've got 3 blocks for the blue and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for the red. Nice there. Nice little shoot up on the preload there. 15 seconds left in the match. 33-33B. Getting pushed around a little bit by robotic radiation. 10 seconds left in the match. 35-47F still there. Total control by Red Alliance for this tower that's nearest me. Control of the... What's that? Total control? Yes, it is. Oh, that's nice. Okay, looks like a split in who has got control between one side and the other. And this field looks exactly like what I left it as. Are they kind of annoyed about the fact that you were entangled with them the entire match? It's immaterial, really. Thing. I don't know what he's actually saying, but clearly not. All right. Results. Match number 21, which is the one we're cleaning up right now, 129-11. That was with 30 blocks scored and both long goals controlled. Nicely done, Red Alliance there. We're going to take a small breather while they're having to clean up the field. There was obviously a couple of things that needed to get sorted out as to how this was going, because there was some entanglement and some other things and not good. That being said, we do need to make sure that this field gets cleaned up. So, gonna point out that we have a completely open skills field. Completely open. Skills ref can give his hand right there, say hi. He needs somebody to keep him company. If you haven't done your judge's interview, you can do that at any time. And we'll keep going with this day. We're going to keep going playing matches for about another 50 minutes. I don't know if that ends qualifiers. But I'm going to stand over here next to the nice little T-Rex. He's having a good time. You having a good time over here? I got a thumbs up from the T-Rex. All right. See, we got another dinosaur over here. And your teammate has a nice little T-Rex mask that I have not seen come to the field. I'm getting a little bit sad about that. And even your a teammate there has got a nice Lions uniform there. You also got a wire hanging from your pants there. Don't know what's going on with that. You got to break something there. You got a charging cable sticking out of your pocket. You got to be careful. All right. Okay, we're almost ready to set up for this field. We've got match number 23. So you guys didn't have to move at all. You were all set up and ready to go. Okay, we've got 38053F, the Ladies of Light, and 3333Z, the Z-Men. That's the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is 044 38053W, and 39B, Daily Silksong News. Airplane mode, right? Good. All right. You know, I get the needing to take time to connect, but I mean, you kind of need to have the battery before you get. All right. Red Alliance, you ready to go? Yes. Blue Alliance, not quite ready to go. They got to make sure their system boots up. At this point, great. Okay, Red Alliance is ready to go. I'm waiting for Blue Alliance. Give me a thumbs up, and we're going to go to the races. Hey, you guys are all ready to go. Who here can tell me how many chances you get in skills? 3, just 3. 6, there you go, 6. How many times have you gotten to do skills yet? You got 5 more chances. Do you know how much of a line you got there? 0. I know. When you get off the field, you can go right back to it. Nobody's going to stop you. That should be a nice reminder to everybody. Skills is completely open. You can take your time and get the skills score that you want. Well, not so much time. You're still only left to a minute. You're in airplane mode, right? Airplane mode. All right. All right. So, amongst other PSAs that I've made, I'm going to talk about the importance of cable management today. Has anybody remembered the days of those old telephone cables? The stupid clips that are in there? You know that those have never gone away? And that we still use them on these Cat 5 cables that are not really meant to come out, but for some reason the VEX organization has decided that that is the standard plug that we are to use for our controllers. That does mean that you have to be a little careful about ripping them out of your controller at the end of the match, because it will impact how other people will come into the game and try to use it when they have to use it. There's cheap plastic clips, and we are ready to go. All right, let's do this. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we waited all that time for this. Let's go, Z-Men. You got it. It's just going against the wall and not picking up anything. Let's give Z-Men a round of applause for a job well done and scoring exactly 0 points for the Red Alliance, resulting in a tie in Autonomous. Let's get driver control going in 3, 2, 1, go. Now there's some excitement by, I'm hoping 3 out of 4 robots here, but maybe we'll see a 4th one go, and that is Daily Silksong News. Silksong trying to get 1 score in. That's the first block that's been able to score. Z-Men manages to get 1 block picked up. Stuck in a corner, being blocked by Error 404. Error 404 trying to pick a couple of things up. Whoa, what is happening there with Ladies of Light? Ladies of Light straight up on top of the center tower. Guys, make sure that your eye equipment is on. The second that I get over here, Carlin's over here, I hit go. All right, 55 seconds left in the match. Ladies of White getting blocked around by Error 404. Now they look like they're a little bit entangled. What a sense of irony. So Ladies of White has actually had a problem with entanglement. And this time, they got a taste of their own medicine by Error 404. 30 seconds left in the match. Only 1 block has been scored in this. Still a lot of defense here, but not a lot of offense going. 1 block scored, and that's probably going to make the entire difference in this match. 13. We're walking over there, and I'm here. And we are done with match number 23. Give them a round of applause. Nice little parking job by Team 39B. Results, match number 22, 66-42 for the Red Alliance. Now we are over here with match number 24. Let's get going. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, for the Red Alliance, we have Peach Vibe, that's 3547K, and Damos, 4684C. For the Blue Alliance, we have 3547F, Virus in the Hoods, and 38053X, half and half. Virus in the Hoods got 1 block sitting in the center, but no no score because they're still making contact. It's a tie for autonomous. Let's get going with driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 547F. Doing a pushing match. That is Virus in the Hoods going up against Team Demos. Demos still holding on, trying to find a place that they can score. 3547K, that is Peach Vibe trying to score in that lower area. Manages to do it, fires it all the way through, but not able to score. They managed to de-score the one blue block that was in there that was scored by Virus in the Hoods during autonomous, kind of. 1 minute, 16 seconds left in the match. 38053X, that is half and half. They are trying to get a collection of blocks, not able to do so, not lining up properly. There is a problem with 4684C, that is Demos. Demos is a chain problem, and they were going to try to score in one of the control towers, but couldn't quite do it. 55 seconds left in the match. 3547K, that is Peach Vibe. They managed to get 2 blocks scored into the lower center area. They're going to get blocked around by Virus in the Hoods. Virus in the Hoods pushing them all the way around. Peach Vibe manages to break free. 40 seconds left in the match. 38053X. Everybody's in a pushing match right now, right around the area between the center tower and the back control tower. 30 seconds left in the match. 38053X, half and half, is still trying to push around. 3547K, that is Peach Vibe. Peach Vibe is trying to hold their own. Right now, only 2 blocks are in any scored area. 3547K trying to go into a parked zone. They can't quite do it. There are blocks in the way. They can't get into an elevated area. 3547F thinks that they're parked. They're not quite in there. They're going to get pushed in by their alliance partner, but it is not enough to do so. They might. They might have done it. I don't know if that wheel's touching. We'll leave them we'll leave it for the judge. Match number 23. 33 for the Red Alliance, 33 for the Blue Alliance, 5 for the Red. Match number 25, we're going to talk about this. You guys are so close. So close.
You guys have to come to the field ready to play.
It just up and snapped like when you put it on the field? Ooh, that's bad design then. All right. I got almost there. Almost there. Come on. Come on. Green. 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 User program not running. There we go. We got 4 green lights. Okay. Ready? All right, I'm ready to go. Let's eye protection on everybody. Let's get autonomous going. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, a little bit of movement there. We've got for the Red Alliance, Los Pollos Hermanos 3333D and Michelin team at 39M. For the Blue Alliance, we have 3547X, Robotic Radiation, and Parallel Parking 2894A. Looks like we have got a tie because nobody managed to do anything. Let's do driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we got some more motion going here. 2894A, that is Parallel Parking, got deflected. They were not able to score in the upper part of the center tower. Was Pollos Hermanos trying to go for the center tower, but their alliance partner, 39M Michelin, manages to get 3 blocks into this back tower here nearest me, and enough to get them control with at least 1 block. Another block going in. Blue lines being done by parallel parking. They're going to get pushed around by 3333D Los Pollos Hermanos, but not enough to make a difference. They managed to get 2 blocks in. 39M answers with 3 more, giving them a 2-block advantage into the control area. Nicely done there. 1 minute left in the match. All right. 4 blocks being scored by the Blue Alliance in the lower center tower. It's a nice advantage there. Not enough to offset the score. 1 block got de-scored in that bottom center area for the Red. All 4 bots trying to figure out where they want to be. 39M trying to get a score, not able to do so. They're getting deflected around by parallel parking. 25 seconds left in the match. Another block getting scored in by Hermanos in the bottom center area, giving an advantage 3-2 to still blue. 39M trying to park. They're able to do so. Jumping around, so they blasted out of there. 2094A parallel parking. They managed to park easily. That gets them their advantage. 5 seconds left. Doesn't look like Red Alliance is going to be able to get in there, but they do. 33-33D manages to get in at the last second for the parking advantage. Nicely done there. Results, match number 24, 25 for the Red Alliance, 13 for the blue. We have 4 green lights here. Let's get going with match number 26. Match number 26, autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, for the Red Alliance, we have Team W, 39W, and their alliance partner is Cooler Cats, 38053H. For the Blue Alliance, we have the 67ers, 4684B, and Phantom, 1829A. We are tied on autonomous. Let's get driver control going. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. 67ers trying to go for a collection of blue blocks. Same thing with their alliance partner. They got to be careful about pushing onto these because, as we've been told, there are so many blocks that you are allowed to have come out of the field during the match, and you will be penalized through the matches and through the day if you cannot keep that under control. We got a 3-and-3 set up for the Red and Blue Alliance on the tower that's furthest from me, and 1829A Phantom trying to get 3 more blocks into the tower nearest me. They managed to get it in, scoot 2 into the control zone. 1 block is in the control zone for the one that's furthest away from me. Advantage to the Blue Alliance. Nicely done there. Coming up on 55 seconds left in the match. 4684B, that is Team 67ers. They are still struggling trying to get a ball block into their intake. They're going to get pushed around by Team W. Or no, actually Cooler Cats is doing that. Team W trying to find a way to score in the center tower. Not quite lined up to do so. They're taking their time. 1829A still working on trying to get more control on this tower that's nearest me. Coming up on 25 seconds left in the match. They managed to get a couple more blocks in. They managed to get a nice thing there. Got 3 blocks into the control zone. Nicely firmed there. 15 seconds left in the match. 1829A tries to get into a parking area, but they only got halfway there. They're going to try to realign, do it again. Not able to do it. And 3, 2, 1, nobody was able to park. That is the end of match number 26. Results, match number 25, 56 for the Red Alliance, 19 for the Blue. Match number 27, I've got almost 4 green lights. Come on, guys. 3, 4, 4. We got 4. If I get everybody cleared away from the field, I can actually start this. Got Red Alliance, Blue Alliance. Let's get started with autonomous. Thank you. All right. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Red Alliance is got Team Knight 38053B and Bucket of Bolts 2894B. Griffalicious is the one who actually did the scoring on this autonomous. That's for the Blue Alliance. It's Team 4684D. And 67 is Team 39E for the Blue Alliance, who got the autonomous advantage. Let's get going with driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Griffalicious getting another block into the tower furthest from me. Not able to take control of that. They're going to empty out the preloading area. And they're already geared up to start filling that in. 39E, Team 6-7. They're going to play more defense, try to clear up this area that is the tower nearest me. But Bucket of Bolts is still on their heels. Still don't know what this giant plate is for Bucket of Bolts, but hopefully it's going to have some advantage that we're going to see soon. 39E taking advantage of their nice big basket contact there. Control going over to the Blue Alliance for the tower that is furthest from me. 2 blocks in the control zone being done by Griffalicious, who has got an entanglement with 38053B, Team Knight. They have caught into their rubber band. And 38053B not not letting go. 40 seconds left in the match. Oh, they've broken free. I think a rubber band got sacrificed for that. 39E now looking to try to get a couple blocks into the bottom tower and couldn't quite do it. They got one out of the three. 25 seconds left in the match. Two towers controlled by the only a couple blocks scored by the Red Alliance. 38-053B is trying to find a way to line themselves, but they're going to get blocked by Griffalicious. 10 seconds left. Nobody's going for a parking area. Maybe 39E will, but they got to be on the other side of the field. Up, Griff for a parking job. 38-053 tried to, but couldn't quite get in there in time. Results, match number 26 is 79 for the Blue Alliance. Nicely done there. 26 for the Red. Or 37 for the Red, I'm sorry. We are still trying to make sure this field is set up for match number 28. I am missing a robot. Team 38-053H. That is Team Cooler Cats. Where are we? That is going to be a problem for you. All right, for the Red Alliance, we have Team 39Y, Yolt, and 33-33B, Bromance. For the Blue Alliance, we have 46-84C, Team Damos. And we are still waiting for Team 38-053H, Cooler Cats, your controller, guys. I have two green lights. I'm going to have 3 green lights. You guys know we're not waiting for you, right? Okay.
How many match loads do you have? Red.
How many match loads you got? 12? 12. That field's been losing some. All right, I got 4 green lights. Okay. All right, let's get autonomous going. 3, 2, 1, go. Team Yolt's ready to go. They managed to get 1 block in. That might be the only score that happens, and that's going to give them the advantage real quickly. 46-84C, Damos, they might be able to answer if they got aligned right, but not quite. Red gets autonomous. Let's get going with driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, I need teams here for match number 29. Match number 29, I've only got 2 robots, and we'll start this match as soon as we can after this match is done. We need teams 39E. We also need team 38053X. Please come down to the MCCC field as soon as you can. 1 minute, 20 seconds left in this match. I don't know what's happened except for 3 blocks made it in for the Red Alliance. On this tower nearest me, and the one furthest me has 1 more red block there. Nice set of scoring being done by Team Yolt, who's managed to get another 5 blocks on top of this and control the tower nearest me. Their alliance partner, Team 33-33B, Bromance, they managed to get another couple blocks in and maybe control of the tower furthest me. Coming up on 50 seconds left in the match. Yolt going in for a lot of collection, even though everybody's collected in that corner. Another couple blocks moved in. 3 blocks in for control on this tower that's nearest me. Only 1 blue block. Looks like that was mixed in with Yolt's collection here. Nicely done scoring. 30 seconds left in the match. Still waiting for 1 blue bot over here for match number 29. We still need team 39E. 39E. Please come down to the MCCC field. 15 seconds left in the match. Still a dominant showing for the Red Alliance there. They've even gotten one into the top control center tower. 5 seconds left. Looks like 39Y is going to try to park, but didn't get lined up. They managed to do it at the last second. Nicely done there for Team Yolt and the Red Alliance. Results, match number 27, 71 for Team 6-7 and Griffalicious with 9 blocks scored and the total autonomous bonus. Both control towers taken for their side. We are here with match number 29, and I've only got 3 robots. We are still missing Team 39E. We will probably start without them if they cannot make some sort of appearance. We are getting ready, and I'm being told we can go. Eye protection fully on everybody. So not yet. Okay. All right, let's get autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, a little bit of movement and no movement out of nowhere. All right, so no autonomous here going on this match. Is everybody's program running right? This was supposed to happen. You knew this, it was going to be this way this whole time? All right. Nobody managed to do much movement. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. All 3 bots are moving. We have, for the Red Alliance, Team 38053X, half and half, and 2894A, parallel parking. For the Blue Alliance, we have the sole team that showed up, and that is Error 404 38053W. They managed to score 2 blocks into the upper center tower, but 2 blocks got answered by the Red Alliance on the tower furthest from me by 2894A. That is parallel parking. 38053, I'm hearing a servo moving, but not a lot of driving there by Team half and half. It sounds like they have a mechanical issue. Another block being scored in by parallel parking for the Red Alliance. That's 3-2, 4-2. Actually, they managed to get 1 block scored in the bottom tower. It's one I never see throughout most of the game. 50 seconds left in the match. We'll be playing all the way up until noon. Being scored in by parallel parking there. It's now 5-2 in terms of the ratio on that. 38053X still having some driver problem. Looks like one side of their bot is not able to respond. Error 404 still trying to get another set of blocks. They got to make some big scores here. Parallel parking going in for another one. They haven't taken control of any tower, but they've been the one significantly scoring. It's now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks. Advantage to the red. 20. All half and half is going to be able to contribute, but not able to do so. 1 block tried to get scored in the center tower for the Blue Alliance, but not able to get in with enough time. And that is the end of match 29. Nice big score for the Red Alliance. That was Yolt and Bromance knocking them way up in some strength points there, 112-6. All right, match number 30. I have got 1, 2, 3 bots ready to go. I am missing a robot. We are missing. Oh, well, we had a problem. All right. We are waiting for Team Yolt, who has to return to the field after they just finished their match. All right, results. Match number. Or not results. We have for the Red Alliance here, Team 38053B, Team Knight, and their alliance partner 3547K.
40, we're starting.
You guys got 10 seconds. All right. Almost ready to go. For the Blue Alliance, we have 39Y Yolt, who's trying to set up. They have a green light. And you said go? All right, 39Y and 3547X, robotic radiation. Eye protection needs to be on both teams.
Okay, let's go.
All right, let's start autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Team Yolt not quite lined up. but they're the only ones moving. This is going to be a tie. That's pretty well for certain. There we go. Let's get driver control going in 3, 2, 1, go. 3547X doesn't seem to be responding. There they go. Now they're moving. All right, 38053B, that's Team Knight. They're trying to get one block into the tower nearest me. Not able to do so. Yolt has got a nice collection and a nice way of sorting. They managed to get one of the red blocks out of their area and easily go in with 6 blocks, and 2 of them in the control zone for the tower nearest me. All 4 robots collecting in one small area. 3547X getting pushed to the wall by Team Peach Vibe. Peach Vibe showing that they are not as soft as you think. Meanwhile, Team Yolt playing a game of Hungry Hungry Hippos here and easily picking up as many blocks as they can. 50 seconds left in the match. Team Knight trying to find a place where they can actually put their skills to work. Meanwhile, Yolt going in for control of the second tower. Nicely done there. Team Yolt has managed to contribute 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 blocks into the upper zones, and a 15th block is also in the small center block area. Less than 20 seconds left in the match. Now we're in parking. Team Knight trying to find a way to actually get some parking. Yolt manages to get a couple more blocks into this whole thing. Now they've got the full gamut across one of these towers here nearest me, including 3 in the control area, and we are done. I don't know if 3547K was able to park. It looks like they might have, and that is the end of this match. All right, if you have not had your judges interview, they will be having the interviews open through lunch. But once lunch is done, we will be done with judges' interviews. They will have to go into deliberation. Results, match number 29. 29 for the Red Alliance, 19 for the Blue. Nice work there. We are here with match number 31. I have 3 controllers ready. 39B needs to get fully programmed in there. You got to get your program running. I like your excuse for eye protection. All right, we've got 4 green lights. Once I get Carlin over here, we will be able to get started. But for match number 31, we have, for the Red Alliance, Daily Silksong News, Team 39B, and Bucket of Bolts, 2894B. For the Blue Alliance, we have the Z-Men, 3333Z, and the Bromance. They are Team 3333B. Oh, really? What'd they do?
It's the second time they've violated endgame.
All right, we've got 4 green lights. Let's start autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we are tied. We're going to start this match. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. What match are we going to? I believe it said we were taking a break at noon. We are going to be playing all matches until noon. Whatever the break time is for noon, we will make that announcement when we get there, but probably another 5 matches left.
4-minute cycle.
Yep. All right. Not a lot of scoring. 2 blocks made for the Blue Alliance there. Two more blocks. Those are being scored in by Bromance. Not any movement being done by Bucket of Bolts. Two more blocks for the opposite tower being done by Bromance. Bucket of Bolts looks like they're going to try to play in some defense. 40 seconds left in the match. Judges' interviews will be going through lunch. You will be able to have your opportunity there. Once lunch is over, they are going to go into their deliberations. So if you do not get your judges' interview before then, you will not be considered for several awards. 20 seconds left in the match. We're ready to get parking. I see 6 blocks scored for the Blue Alliance, with 2 blocks scored by the Red. Little bit of defense against Bromance being done by Bucket of Bolts there. 5 seconds left in the match. And we are done with match number 31. All right. We have 109 for the Blue Alliance in match number 30, going solely to Team Yolt. Robotic Radiation was disqualified from that match. 16 for the Blue Alliance. We are very nearly ready to go with match number 32, with the exception of one very, very flagrant robot here. And problem is it was Pollos Hermanos. Okay. We're almost ready to go with match number 32. But they're still working on a robot.
Match 35 will be the last match.
All right, we will be taking a break at match number 35. Once we are done with match number 35, whatever time that is, we will be taking a break for lunch from there. Match number 35, so make your plans changed accordingly. For the Red Alliance, we have match number 32 here. 4684B, the 67ers, and Team Griffalicious, Team 4684D. For the Blue Alliance, we have 3333D, Los Pollos Hermanos, and Team W, 39W. I think we're ready to go. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, nice collection being done by Griffalicious. They managed to fire 5 blocks in, one of them blue, but the rest of them red for the Red Alliance. Nicely done there. Their alliance partner seems to be stuck. That's the 67ers. Not really sure what's going on. I see some blinking going. All right, nice scoring there for red. Gets autonomous. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Looks like a good, no real new score being done by the Red Alliance. A couple blocks moved in for the blue, but then Griffalicious came in with whatever the heck that is, and that is taking total control of the tower nearest me. They slide 3 blocks straight in there, so they got 6, 7 blocks into this tower compared to 3 blocks for the Blue Alliance. Griffalicious going in for another 3 blocks. No, there's already a 6-7 team on here. 50 seconds left in the match. Another block scored in by Griffalicious. 33-33D trying to get some defense, but their Red Alliance's partner, that is the 67ers, they are going to protect what Griffalicious has earned. Nice teamwork there. 39W seems to be completely stuck between a block and a tower and nothing else. Griffalicious is going to take nice control of that and scoring a couple of blocks more. 18 seconds left in the match. Make sure you're ready to go. We're going to go the second that you're done. 7 seconds left. Looks like one bot was able to park. That's Los Pollos Hermanos. 67ers manages to get a nice boost from their alliance partner, and I think they managed to get a parking bonus based on that. Nicely done. Good teamwork for the Red Alliance there. Match 31 was 23-17. Alliance to the blue, or advantage to the blue. Yes. Okay. I don't make any decisions. You have to talk to a ref.
Decisions are we making?
Apparently he has a gas leak. They have to.
Hey guys, you cannot charge on the field.
All right. Match number 33. Red Alliance, you ready to go? Excellent. Blue Alliance is not quite ready to go. Again, we'll be playing the match number 35. I believe skills will be going in some form or fashion, as will judges' interviews. So, for the Red Alliance, we have Team 3547F, Virus in the Hoods, and their alliance partner is 1829A, Team Phantom. For the Blue Alliance, we have Team Michelin, 39M, and 38053F, Ladies of Light. Are we ready to go, Blue Alliance?
39M, you have to be in size or off the field. You have to get in size or get off the field.
I'm going to tell you that you've been warned twice in 10 seconds. All right, back on.
You know when your match is here.
Now you're off.
You have to be ready.
I think disconnected.
You are connected, they are not. It's just showing the wrong number.
Okay, cool.
I can see your radio is green.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, 39M, please come in the robot from the field. You cannot keep waiting. Unplug your controller, please.
All right, here we go. We're going to get started with match number 33 in autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go.
Please untangle this cable from the robot and sitting on it, causing more damage.
All right, a little bit of movement on the Red Alliance, but not enough to get a score through. All right, we're going to get a tie. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Phantom going in for some collection. Virus in the Hood literally adding insult to injury. They're having a hard time moving as it is, ladies of white, and they're getting pushed around by Team Virus in the Hoods. All right, Blue Alliance is having a hard time getting some movement going. Team Phantom manages to get 4 blocks into their area. They're going to go for 4 more. Almost there. All right, Red Alliance manages to get control of one of the blocks, or one of the towers there. Team Phantom going in for a collection of a couple more, coming up on 40 seconds left in the match. 3 blocks scored by Virus in the Hood. 38053F still having some driving issues. Looks like one side is not responsive. 28 seconds left in the match. .20 seconds left in the match. Control of a second tower being done by Phantom. 38053F still having some driving problems. Not going to be able to park. Control of both towers is being done by the Red Alliance. 4 more in there. Virus in the Hood manages to score a parking bonus by the Red Alliance. And that is the end of match number 33. Results, match number 32 is 91-23, advantage to the Red Alliance. And now we are on the second to last match before we get started for take a break for lunch. Keep in mind that we've got hot dogs and hamburgers, quarter pound hot dogs are for sale at the concessions along with nachos. Everybody's got proper eyewear. I know they do. Yeah, there you go. All right. Yeah, results, match number 32 was 91-23. Advantage to the Red Alliance. Nicely done. We're at match.
Time to set up. Don't drive on the block. What are you doing driving on the floor? You can't drive on the floor.
On the gym floor. We made this big deal about the tarp.
You cannot drive on the floor.
All right. We have all 4 robots. Once I get Carlin over here, we will be ready to go. Make sure you got your pre-orders in there. For the Red Alliance, we have Team 39W, Team W, and their alliance partner, Daily Silksong News, Team 39B. They're going up against the Blue Alliance. It's Team 3547K, Peach Vibe, and Team 38053B, Team Knight. We're going to play this match and one more match after this, so match 35, so please get ready to go there, and then we're going to take a break for lunch. You ready to go? All right, let's start autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Skills will be going on through lunch, so make sure that you are ready for that. Judges' interviews are also going on through lunch, but we'll stop after lunch. We will be keeping on skills all the way through qualifications. Team 39W manages to get 1 block into a scoring zone, giving Red the advantage. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We have one match after this. It's going to have teams 38053W and 2894B for the Red Alliance, team 38053H and 3547X for the Blue Alliance. After that, we will be taking a break for lunch. We'll be running skills and judges interviews, and then starting up. What time are we starting back up? 1? 12:30? We'll be taking a half-hour break for lunch and starting back up with match number 36 at 12:30. Couple scores being made, mostly by the Red Alliance. 5 blocks for the Red Alliance there. 2 for the Blue. Nobody's got control of any tower. 3547K, that's Peach Vibe. They're trying to get another score into the upper center tower. 39B, that is Silksong News. They got entanglement in their own block. Couldn't quite make a score there. They got to fix that. 39W, Team W, trying to get a couple more blocks into their intake. They're going to get pushed around by Team Peach Vibe. Peach Vibe holding strong, pushing them to the side. 30 seconds left in the match. 39B trying to get a score, but they can't move their intake. Nothing's moving on them. I think they're kind of stuck. 20 seconds left in the match. We are still short 1 robot for... You are... We still need Team 38053W over here on the MCCC field. Coming up on 3 seconds left. 2. Looks like 1 bot was able to park. That was nicely done there for Peach Vibe. And that is the end of match number 34. Nice big win for the Red Alliance. It's Virus in the Hoods and Phantom, 96-5 for the Blue Alliance. We are still short a bot here for match number 35. We need error 404. Error 404, please come down to the field. We're just waiting for our robot. Unfortunately, there's still scoring over there, so. 404, error 404, right here. All right. Red Alliance, we have Team 2894B, Bucket of Bolts, and 3803W, Error 404. For the Blue Alliance, we have Cooler Cats, 38053H, and 547X, Robotic Radiation. You guys gonna play good this time? You're the only disqualification I've had to announce today. It was what? I've only announced 1. There have been teams that have not been allowed to play in the match, but you're the only ones I've had to. We're ready to go. Okay, we got 4 green lights. I got a ref here. I'm going to hit autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Hopefully you're ready. All right, not a lot of movement. Did you run the right program? I wonder what's going to happen next. All right, let's give a good round of applause for both the red and blue lines for all the hard work that they've done on this. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Either that or they thought I was encouraging them.
All right. Couple scores being made here. Blue line's got 2 for the red. Robotic radiation trying to get another score in. Bucket of bolts getting pushed around a little bit by the blue lines. 34-31 was the last match, match number 34. Advantage to the Blue Alliance. This is the last match before we take a break for lunch. We'll take a half an hour break. So far, only 2 scores have been made. Only advantage for the red is the fact that they are on the upper tower versus the lower one. 40 seconds left in the match. $30 seconds left in the match. Another block scored for the Red Alliance. Nicely done there. 20 seconds left in the match. Now we can get ready to park. And it looks like that is going to be done by 38053H. They're not parked, though. So they got to actually get a little bit further in so their wheels are cocked up. 8 seconds left in the match. Another red block scored for the Red Alliance. That was done by Bucket of Bolts. No parking advantage being done. And that is the end of match number 35. That end of qualifying matches before lunch. Lunch orders should be in. Lunch trucks are here getting those orders fulfilled. There is concessions with hot dogs, nachos, and other delectable treats that you can have. We'll be taking a break for lunch with the exception of our diligent workers here that are going to be running skills on the skills field for the next half an hour. We are going to be picking up back at the PDS field with match number 36. That's going to be with teams 33, 33B, and 39M. For the Red Alliance, Blue Alliance is going to have 3547F and 39E. That is going to be match number 36. We will be playing at 12:30. 12:30 is when we will be starting back up on this. Skills during lunch and judges interviews during lunch. What? Switched around. Elmer took a break. Judges interviews will also be going on through lunch. Once lunch is done, judges interviews will be open. Number 35, 25 for the Red Alliance, Error 404 and Bucket of Bolts, and Cooler Cats and Robotic Radiation came through with 17. We'll be picking back up. You can switch back the screen. I just changed it over for the scores. Lions. Do we have the correct amount of balls in the correct position? I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, cool. All right, let's get going with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 39Es managed to get a couple of blocks into their possession. Same thing with Virus in the Hoods. They managed to get one block in, another block in for the blue. No movement on the red. 3 blocks for the blue. Blue gets autonomous. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Red Alliance doing a little bit of moving. 39M, that's Michelin, is not responding. You had a green light. Varus in the Hoods trying to find a good place. They had 1 block scored, and that's about it. 3 blocks were responded to, and that is by Team Bromance. All right. Bromance manages to get 3 more blocks into their scoring area. No control of anything. They've got 3 blocks also in the upper area of the center scoring area. 50 seconds left in the match. A little bit of a push through here. 35-47F kind of stuck, not moving or responding. Looks like Bromance trying to find some places where they can get some more scores. 39M, that's Michelin. They've managed to get a little bit more activity going here. It's not on their screen, it's on the protector, the Panda. $33-33B in the quest to de-score a couple of things for the blue. They managed to take control of the center of the tower that is furthest away from me. 13 seconds left. 39E trying to get a last score. That's Michelin. They're not able to do so. They're getting blocked by 33-33B. Nobody's going to try to park. And that's the end of match number 36. Match number 37. We have 3 bots ready to go. 4 bots ready to go. Good. Good. I'm going to hit go now. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, I was too slow on that. All right, for the Red Alliance, we have the Z-Men and Team Half and Half. That's 33-33Z and 38-053X. They're not doing all that much. The Blue Alliance, Griffalicious manages to get a couple blocks in, about 4 blocks in for the Blue Alliance, and 1 scored by Team Yolt. That's 39Y. Autonomous goes to Blue. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, pushing match. Blue Alliance is getting a lot of pushback from the Red Alliance on both sides. Griffalicious trying to get a couple of things into their intake, getting a little bit of blowback by the Z-Men. Z-Men holding them against the wall, but not quite at a pinning, but getting awfully close there. Meanwhile, Team Yolt, they're going to try to go in for a couple of their scores. They're going to get blocked around by Half and Half, but that is not stopping them. They managed to easily get control into that tower that's nearest me. On the opposite side, Griffalicious manages to do quite the same. They managed to get a red block in control in that center tower. That's what.
But it has to be fully within the white line.
Yeah. 45 seconds left in the match. Griffalicious easily dominating both towers here, as Blue's got quite a few, more than I really want to count right now. 30 seconds left in the match. Griffalicious mostly now defending their territory here, making sure that nobody else can score on them. 20 seconds left in the match. Ten seconds left in the match. 33-33 Z trying to get a parking bonus, but not quite able to do so. 6 seconds left. Griffalicious, they managed to get in there. They get a parking bonus, and that is the end of match number 37. Griffalicious, please make sure that this leaves the field every single time. Left it during lunch. All right, this is going to get a nice score here. We'll see how well that goes. Results, match number 36, 48 for the Red Alliance, 31 for the Blue. They're going to take a little bit of time to score that one because there's a lot of points on it. It's going to be a really high score up there. Results, match number 38. Sorry, let's introduce team number 38 here. We've got 4684C Team Demos. And they're excited that they're on the field. Their alliance partner is the 67ers, and that's 4684B. They're also excited to be here. What was fun? Red had no chance. Actually, I think that was Blue scored all. Jeez, Pete, that was all right. Blue Lions, we've got 1828-9A Phantom and 2894A parallel parking. I've got 4 green lights. Let's get this match started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. No. All right, now play back here. Looks like this is going to be a tie. All right, let's get started with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Team Phantom was able to get 1 block in, but now they're going to get defended by Team Demos. Team Demos is going to make sure that there is no further scoring on this playing field. That's right. Demon Moon of Mars is going to play defense there. 3 blocks being scored in by the 67ers, and they're going to get a little bit of blowback by Team Parallel Parking. 1:10 left in the match. Oh, a little bit of stuckage there. Team 76ers has a bit of a problem, and now they need help from their teammate, and they're not able to get that. Good plays being done over here. Looks like a lot of blocking there. Blue Alliance was not able to get any more than 1 block in there. And Team 76ers, they were able to get back into this game. 38 seconds. Demos trying to stop some descoring. The Phantom is trying to. They're trying to get a couple of the blocks. They managed to get 3 blocks, red blocks, out of the area. Now the advantage is easily gone over to the Blue Alliance. 4 blocks in both towers. 20 seconds left. Amazing how quickly this game can change tides here. We've got another block for the Red. Another 2 blocks Red being scored by Team 67ers. Looks like 1 team trying to go for a parking. I think they might actually be clear. 4684C Demos, they managed to park as well, and that is the end of match number 38. All right, now I'm going to tell you very quickly that I'm going to announce the score for match number 37, and here it is. 142 for the Blue Alliance, 2-3 for the Red. Good job, 4684D and 39Y. That is definitely the high watermark of today's matches. For match number 39, we're almost totally connected here. it was a complete blowout. Thing is, they did all the scoring. The only score that was done by the red was done by the blue. All right. Okay, I've almost got 4 green lights here. Almost. You're almost there. You can do it. Oh, you got to remember to hit that button. Okay. 33-33D, it was Pollos Hermanos, is the Red Alliance. Their alliance partner is ready to go. You guys are ready. You guys are ready. I'm going to hit go now. Let's do autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. As I said, Ladies of White, 38053F is the alliance partner for the Red Alliance, who just threw in 4 blocks into the bottom center tower. Nicely done. 39E trying to get a couple of blocks in. That is 6-7. They're the Blue Alliance. Red manages to get autonomous. Let's get driver control going in 3, 2, 1, go. 38053H is the last team that I needed to announce. That is the Cooler Cats. They're in play now. Green is trying to knock a couple blocks out of the center tower. 1 block got knocked out of it, but Red managed to respond with a block more, getting their total up to 4. 1 on the top, 3 on the bottom. 1 block in for the blue in one of the control towers, but not enough to really take that much of an advantage right now. All 4 bots kind of interacting in their own way. 38053F looks like they might have a driving problem. I'm not sure. They had a hard time with control for a bit. 38053H. Looks like they're about to lose a chain. That might be a problem. Ooh, they lost a chain. They got a battery flying out. They're just breaking apart, and that is Team Cooler Cats. Not playing it cool right now. 45 seconds in the match. 39E gets another block in. It's 5 blocks in for blue, 3 for the red, getting an advantage a little bit to the blue. Only thing that's making a big difference is the autonomous bonus that the red was able to have. Coming up on 30 seconds left in the match. Ladies of White doing a couple spin maneuvers, but not doing much scoring. 20 seconds left in the match. Their alliance partner, 39E, they managed to get a couple more blocks into the upper tower there. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4 on one side, 1, 2, 3, 4 on the other. And there's 4 blocks in the center towers for the red. That's a total of 6. 33-33D tried to do something. Nobody tried to park, and we're at the end of match number 39. Match number 38, 38-20, advantage to the Red Alliance. Well done there. Match number 40, we're going to start talking about. I have 4 green lights. Once you get that preload in, I can say go. Everybody's got a preload? Just say yes, because I don't care. There we go. All right, we're ready to go. Let's get autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go. I love this power sometimes. All right, we've got Team Yolt, 39Y. For the Red Alliance, their alliance partner is Team W, 39W. 39M, the only one that's done an actual score here for the Blue Alliance is Team Michelin. And their alliance partner is Bucket of Bolts, 2894B.
Where about they are?
Blue gets autonomous. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 39M knocks a block out of preload area, but collects a couple more blocks. 39Y, nice collection of blocks, and manages to do their sorting out quite efficiently. They currently have a control of the back tower nearest the monitor and are still taking control, even though 39M is trying to score a couple of blocks. A couple of them gotten scored on the Blue Alliance because of the dominant dominance insertion by Team Yolt. 39W also throwing in a couple of defenses, making sure that Team Michelin cannot make another score or interfere in any way. 1 minute left in the match. Yolt, undefended, Yeah, undefended Ghost going through, adding more blocks into the other tower, taking control of that one. Both towers are controlled by the red, showing an easy level of dominance. 39 seconds left in the match. More blocks being thrown in. Pretty well full. Both control towers are for the Red Alliance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Looks like about 18 blocks between the two towers for both alliances. 17 seconds left in the match. Bucket of Bolts trying to find a way to get a couple more scores or D scores made, but not able to capitalize on that. We're coming up on 5 seconds left. 39W trying to get a park. They're stuck on a block, not able to do so, and nobody is able to park before the end of the match. End of the line selection. Okay. Thanks. All right. Results. Match number 39. 39 for the Red Alliance. 24 for the blue. All right. I've got almost 4 green lights for match number 41. I've got 4 green lights and people still touching their screen. We ready to go, Blue Alliance? Yeah, we are. Red Alliance, we ready to go? Yeah. All right, there we go. Okay, I'm going to hit autonomous. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, for the Red Alliance, we have Felicious 4684D, and their alliance partner is 38053W, error 404. Blue Alliance, who is not doing a great deal in this autonomous round, we have Peach Vibe 3547K and Bromance 3333B. Autonomous goes to red easily. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have got skills still going. That will be going till the end of qualifiers, and we are fully manned up to do that. Judges' interviews are all done. They're deliberating where we can go. We do have a basket giveaway going. It's a raffle ticket that you will be buying. You can get 1 ticket for $1, 6 tickets for $5. 1 for $1, 6 for $5. You can get those at the concession. You can see the baskets across the way from that. We have a good scoring run by the Red Alliance. I've got 5 blocks sitting on the tower nearest me. I've got 4 being answered by the Blue Alliance on the other side. Both Blue Alliance and Red Alliance trying to play a fair amount of defense. Careful with your table over there, Peach Vibe. Nice little run there. That is by Griffalicious. They managed to get a couple of blocks. They do understand that the block that's sitting on top, pinning call being done. 3547K had to back away from Griffalicious there. Griffalicious, I hope, does understand the block that is sitting on top of the tower does not score. 29 seconds left in the match. Bromance trying to answer Griffalicious's scoring run with a couple blocks of their own, but it's not enough to offset it. Currently, there is looks like control is for the red on one tower, and control on the other one also is for the red. We are up at 8 seconds left. 3547K, Peach Vibe, they managed to get to a parking position. Same thing with Griffalicious. There's a couple more scoring runs. Bromance tried to get another block in, tried to see if they could get control of that one tower, but could not do it. All right. Results for match number 40, 103 for the Red Alliance, 25 for the blue. Well done there. I've got 4 green lights here for match number 42. I think you guys came to play, didn't you? You guys ready to do this? I'm ready to do this. Let's start this. We're going to start autonomous, match 42 in 3, 2, 1, go. Well, we were all holding our breath for this autonomous. 4684C, they got a couple blocks, but They're not scoring them. Well, maybe they are. Let's see. Can they do it? Nope. Okay. That was Team Demos. That was a pretty good autonomous run. Score anything. Tie for autonomous. Let's get driver control going in 3, 2, 1, go. It's Team Demos. It's 4684C. Their alliance partner is Team Knight, 38053B. The Blue Alliance is going to be 4684B, the 67ers, and the Ladies of Light. They are Team 38053F. Ladies of Light playing a lot of defense. They managed to push away, which was a good play on them. Team Knight was trying to score, and they managed to get disaligned at the last second. 44? Okay. 1:10 left in the match. Not a lot of scoring. Looks like 3 blocks scored by the red. 4 blocks scored by the red. 1 block for the blue. That was being done by the 67ers. A little bit more run. 6-7ers. We've got the 6-7 and the 6-7. 45 seconds left in the match. Right.
And then we'll let that line run through.
Okay.
The schedule says alliances start at 2 o'clock. Picks. So that'll 1 o'clock now.
30 seconds left in the match. Okay. 2 o'clock is the line. So okay, we are at 20 seconds left in the match. Almost there. 10 seconds left in the match. Looks like one team's managed to go in for some parking. That's Team Demos. Another one's trying to go in for the Blue Alliance. They are kind of there. Their wheels are spinning, so Ladies of Light, I think, got parked. We'll see. Results, match number 41, 85 for the Red Alliance, 29 for the Blue. One more reminder, we've got raffle giveaway going on that will be going on through Alliance Selection. We'll announce it after that. Tickets are $1 each or 6 for $5. You can get those at concession. We will be lining up for skills. If you are in line for skills at the end of qualifiers, they will take you, and we will be going at Alliance Selection at 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock is Alliance Selection. We are almost set to go for match number 43. We have 2 matches here, 43 and then 44. So if you have not done your skills run, you have only got a couple minutes to get in line. What? Yeah. I was told to. You want to argue that, you can argue. Raffle tickets. For what? Basket. I don't know. Apparently I do. All right, Blue Alliance is still not totally connected.
You think we can go 145?
I can do whatever you want me to do. Whatever. Okay, 145?
Let's call it 145 because we seem to be
Sounds good. All right, we got 3 controllers going. Almost there. We have for the Red Alliance team 2894A parallel parking and 3547F virus in the hoods. For the Blue Alliance, we have the Z-Men. That's 3333Z and 3333D. Los Pollos Hermanos is seconds away from connecting. We're good. Don't touch it. Don't move or breathe. You need eye protection. Don't mess with the robot. We're good. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. All 4 bots moving, which means nothing's broken there. We're good. All right. Blue Alliance has managed to get at least 1 block in, 2 blocks in. But getting responded by 3547F, they managed to get 3 blocks in there. That might actually make the advantage go to them. We'll see who gets what. Blocks and controls, they get. Blue gets advantage. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. I gotta talk faster, 'cause I'm not talking fast enough. All right, a little bit of blocking there by 33Z. They gotta be careful there. $33D trying to get a couple of blocks moving there. 2894A. That is parallel parking, trying to find a place to score. They're going to get blocked up by 33Z, the Z-Men. Oh. 1 minute left. We've got one match after this, and then we will take a break to prepare for a line selection. Line selection will go on at 1:45. We originally said 2 o'clock. 1:45 we'll move it up to. Skills will be running for whoever is in line after the next match. All right, couple good scores. Nice crash. Well, parallel parking almost landed on their back. 20 seconds left in the match. 20 seconds left in the match. The advantage is on blue quite clearly as to who's scoring here. 33D trying to get into a parking spot, but currently hanging over. 33Z is going to try to give him a push. 3540 managed to get into a parking spot. They're good on that. Not sure if 33D is. Results, match number 42, 48 for the Red Alliance, 8 for the Blue. And my last match for this qualifications. This is the last match, right? Okay, good. That is, got 4 green lights, so we're ready to go. Once we get Carlin over here, and everybody, I see she forgot, didn't she? You got to remember to have that eye protection, especially in a game where these blocks are flying in the air. Thank you very much for getting that taken care of. All right. I think Carlin's ready to go. I don't know, but we're just going to say yes. Okay, here we go. Let's get autonomous going. 3, 2, 1, go. A little bit of movement. We've got for the Red Alliance 1829A Team Phantom. They managed to push themselves right onto the center tower there with gusto. Their alliance partners, Robotic Radiation, 3547X. Blue Alliance, who they tied with for this autonomous, didn't really have much going on, but let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance is represented by 38053X, that's Team Half and Half, and Daily Silksong News, that's Team 39B. Blue Alliance is really pushing Team Phantom right up against the wall there, making sure they can't get a collection from the preload. 3547X, take advantage of the fact that nobody's paying attention to them, gets 2 blocks into the bottom tower area. 38053X, that one is Team Half and Half, still playing a little bit of defense and not doing a lot of motion. Hopefully they're doing okay there. Team 39B, that is Team Silksong News, mostly playing defense on this, trying to make sure that red can't do much of anything else. If you guys still need to do skills, getting in line as soon as possible is going to be your best advantage. Coming up on 50 seconds left in the match. Looks like Team Phantom might be out of this game. 2 scores for the Red Alliance, 1 score for the Blue. .30 seconds left in the match. Up until line selection, we will be having a basket raffle going on. As you've heard before, we're at 20 seconds left in the match. 6 tickets you can buy for $5, or you can buy one for $1 a piece. You can buy those at concessions all the way through to Alliance selection. Skill scores for the last 5 seconds of this. If you're in line, you're good. If nobody else can get in line for skills, we'll run whoever's in line still and go from there. That is the end of match 44. 39B did manage to get into 39B did manage to actually get into a parking spot, but maybe has an element touching outside the field, so it's a weird thing. Results, match number 43, 53 for the Blue Alliance, 11 for the Red. Well done, those teams. That's Z-Men and the Los Pollos Hermanos. All right, in a little bit, we'll be having a score here for match number 44. And that is 20 points for the Red Alliance. It's Team Phantom and Robotic Radiation. 5 points for the Blue Alliance Daily Silksong News and Team Half and Half. At this point, we have all the rankings that we have for Alliance selection. All seeds are figured out now, so you can have your figuring out. We will be starting in about a half an hour with Alliance selection. 1:45, we will be starting Alliance selection. We're doing how many seeds? 8 seeds will be going on, so do make your choices carefully. That is 16 teams. Raffle is going on right now. You can get your tickets 6 for $5 or $1 a piece at the concession stand. Rankings are showing up on the screen here. This will help you make your choices. I will be making announcements, and you guys will be coming down in 1/2 an hour. 1:45, we'll be starting Alliance selection. All right. Attention, everybody. Just as a reminder, we will be starting back up with Alliance selection in 20 minutes. 20 minutes, we will be starting up our Alliance selection. 8 seeds are moving on into the tournament for eliminations. And that is going to be a total of 16 teams. 16 teams will be moving on. Relay for Life basket raffle is still going on and will be going on through Alliance selection. We will have, you can have tickets 6 for $5 or $1 a piece. That's going to be going on through Alliance selection. Then we'll make a raffle drawing after that. It looks like there are 3 baskets that you can get, different prizes for each of them. Skills is closed. Hopefully everybody did well on that. Skill scores are already up. Judges are deliberating for awards, and we will be starting Alliance selection in 20 minutes. See you then. Yeah. Well, we'll see. Here, I got to make an announcement here and remind people that they've got to get ready for an Alliance selection here. All right. We are about 7 minutes away from Alliance selection here. We can have people starting to come down. We're going to be starting at 1:45. I am setting up the placards for all teams. Please send one person down to pick for Alliance selection, one representative. Reminder that a couple of the rules changes have been made that will now say that you cannot have an electronic device unless it is in airplane mode. So if you have notes on your phone, make sure that you don't have a radio connected to it. And we will be starting that up in about 5 minutes here. What team are you? All right, I'm already up to 8, by the way. I do appreciate the fact that you've gotten in position here. At least I don't have to call you. What? You're coming over here on the backside. You can pick up the card. You can pick that up and stand on the line. Thank you. How well did you do today, by the way?
Not that great.
Okay. Here you go. Here you go. You're right here. There. You're the cooler cats. Okay. I need one scoring rep over there. I need one scoring rep over here. Or you, you're fine too.
What's he
You
doing?
are going to corral them, okay? They're going to be standing over there looking at the screen up there. You are just making sure that they're coming in line,
Do I
okay?
get a lasso?
No.
Do I need to score anything?
No, this is Alliance selection. All right, placards are set up for Alliance selection. You guys can come down. Need one representative and one representative only for the Alliance selection. When you find your spot, please pick up the card and hold it in front of you.
Good job.
You are going to be doing two things.
Uh-oh.
2 to 22 goes in this loop fashion here, okay? As each team comes up, one of the teams from back there comes over to here, over to this line, okay? And they're moving up here. Each team is going to go through. So the next team that comes up will move up there. If a team is selected, they will have the opportunity to come up, make sure they stay in line, make sure that they do not collect in any way, because they're going to start getting way too compressed here.
Okay, so just make sure they have social distance.
Not really, because this is far less than 6 feet. All right, we need representatives from Team 39Y, Team 3333D, Team 383035B, Team 4684B, Team 39M. We need a representative for. We need. You're not the person who was there before. What happened here? We need a representative from Team 38053F, 39W, 1829A, Team 38053W, Team 39B, Team 39E. We need representatives for. When you find your spot, 1, do not move, and 2, pick up the card. Make sure that you are in there. You will make sure that that is in airplane mode. Thank you. Yeah, I've been told I have to enforce that. It's going to be fun.
Yes, sir. Does mine have to be an airplane?
Yes. Muy bien, señor. Así, así. What? What are you doing?
Why am I here?
You're going to make sure that they go over there. And you're going to make sure that their line selection shows up properly on screen, making sure that they do that.
They picked up.
Mary Beth also knows this roundabout. She will help you through it. Okay. All right, who am I still waiting for? We still need Team 38M. We also need only one representative for each team. Please stay on the line and collected. Only drivers' representatives should be here. Other teammates need to take the stands or their pits. 39B, Song News. There we go. We have all of our teams here. Excellent. Seed number 8, raise your hand. Number 8? Who's number 8? I think it's yes. Who's number 8? You are? Okay, thank you. Yep. Well, I can't do anything until then, but I can always talk. I'm good at that. You ready to do this?
Yep. I mean, I was up here last year too.
Awesome.
Back to back on the
It's only the first. Carlin, I'll have it on my tablet. So. All right. All right. We are ready to do alliance selection once the screen shows up for me, but we can at least introduce this to you pretty quickly. We're going to start here. We have got rank number 1, 4684D, Griffalicious. They are from Napoleon High School in Napoleon, Michigan. Seed number 2 right now is Team 39Y, Team Yolt. They are from Cranbrook Schools in Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. We have got number 3, Los Pollos Hermanos. They are from Notre Dame Preparatory School in Pontiac, Michigan. We have got for number 4, Team Knight from Oakland Christian Schools. They are in Auburn Hills, Michigan. They are Team 38053B. 67ers, they are from Napoleon High School. They are Team 4684. Number 6 is 39M. They are Team Michelin. They are from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, Cranbrook Schools. 7 is Team Bromance. They are from Notre Dame Preparatory Academy, 3333B. And Team 3547K, Peach Vibe. They are from Monroe, Michigan. These are the 8 teams that are guaranteed in. We are set up with 8 seeds going in this. Now, tell me, teams, how many of you have never done an alliance selection before for V5? Okay, I got one hand way back. Okay, we got a couple of them. Okay, so I will explain this game to you very quickly. This is one of the most important ways that we are going to be doing alliance selection, so follow me through. We have Team Griffalicious. Now, he has got the option to choose any one of you for an alliance partner. Once he makes his alliance selection and it is locked in, that is going to be his alliance partner all the way through eliminations. He has his choice of the remaining 21 of you. Okay? So he can even pick 3333Z way down there. He really wants to work with you, by the way. Now, here's how this is going to work. Let us say that Griffalicious wants to pick Team 3333B Bromance. 3333 Bromance is kind of locked in. They're number 7 seed. They will be moving on into the eliminations no matter what. And he knows that. He's already got an alliance partner that he's going to pick. So he says no. Yolt was thinking the same thing. Yolt wanted that Bromance for the partnership. Can you select him after he said no?
No.
No. That's the biggest distinction on this. Once you guys have said no, no other team can pick you. Now, for the top 8 teams there up until Peach Vibe, that's not going to be an issue. But for the rest of you, since we've only got 8 seeds and 16 teams will be moving on, that does make a little bit of a problem for you. So you're going to have to think real quickly how you want to keep this tournament going. Do you guys have any questions on this? Okay, good. So we were going to be picking up until we get 16 teams. So even though right now, Peach Vibe there, raise your hand, Peach Vibe. There we go. Yeah, nobody saw that, by the way, but all right. There we go, thank you. Even though he's currently the last pick on this, he will probably not be the last pick. It will probably move down into the field a lot deeper because we're going to start getting a lot of teams. So even though Yolt has got the second pick, they might not be picking second, and so on and so forth. So are we ready to do this? Okay, so what you're going to do is you're going to pick your team. If they say yes, you're going to hit a button on this for the team, make sure that it's right, make sure it shows up right on the screen, and then these two will make sure that you're corralled over there and all set up. Okay, let's get started. Team Griffalicious. You have 21 teams to pick from here, so a lot of options, yes, absolutely. Who do you pick as your alliance partner?
Griffalicious would like to select Team 39Y Yolt for our alliance partner.
Okay, interesting choice. Interesting choice. I'm going to point out that this was not a surprise to me because, well, let's face it, you guys actually were paired up for one of the matches, and you had the high water mark of the day. So,
42.
oh, and you remembered it. 142 was our high score, so here we go. So, I kind of see where this is going. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
They graciously accept. Congratulations. Okay. All right, make sure it gets pressed on there. 39Y. Yeah, make sure it gets. Available teams.
Oh.
Why is it not doing it? Cancel. There we go. 39Y. Hit accept. There we go.
Hey.
All right, make sure it's right on the screen. All right, come on down. We have got Los Pollos Hermanos. They are now number 2 seed. Who do you pick as your alliance partner?
We would like to alliance with 39M.
39M, 39M, that is Team Michelin. They are from Cranbrook Schools. Do you accept?
We accept the offer.
Oh.
We accept the offer.
Sounds good. Do you accept? Hit accept on that. Make sure it's on the screen. All right, that is our number 2 seed. All right, come on down, come on down. All right, who do we got next? Okay, there we go. Had to reorient myself here. Team Knight from Oakland Christian Schools, Team 38053B. Who do you pick as your alliance partner?
We would like to select Team 3333B.
3333B. Come on over here, 3333B, Team Bromance. All right. Do you accept?
We respectfully decline.
Oh, you declined. There we go. Boom. Check that out. They declined. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's try this again. Who's your alternate?
We would like to select Team 39E.
39. Oh.
39.
Hold on, 39E. Back up.
I meant B.
39B. 39B. Okay, come on down. All right, let me see your card, 39B. Let me see your card. You are Daily Silksong News. You are from Cranbrook Schools. Do you accept 39B? 39B. All right. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
All right, you graciously accept. Make sure it's on the screen right. All right, come on down. 40684B, the 6-7ers. Is it 6-7ers or 67ers? 6-7ers, okay. You are from Napoleon High School, and you are picking who for your alliance partner here?
We would like to select Team 39W.
39W, come on up here. 39W is Team W. They're from Cranbrook Schools, ranked number 10 right now. Do you accept or decline?
We accept with great precious.
Okay, excellent. Make sure you're right on the screen there. Come on down, 3333B. You are next up on the list. You are the only one that's caused any type. Your line's for 39W. Okay, come on down. All right, Bromance. Who do you pick as your alliance partner?
I really don't know. Maybe 1829A.
You're just kind of like throwing a dart at the board, aren't you? Yeah. All right, 1829A. 1829A, come on down here. This is Team Phantom. Where are you from? Troy, Michigan. Troy, Michigan. All right, you're an independent team. All right, do you accept?
We graciously accept.
Sounds great. All right, make sure your name's right on the screen. You guys start sneaking around here. All right, who do we got now? We've got 3547K from Monroe, Michigan. Peach Vibe. Who do you want as your alliance partner? Choose carefully. Try to prop yourselves up. Try to make it seem like you guys want to be chosen. That's including you, 3547F. I know you're pretty much just, wow, he really doesn't want to be picked by you.
Yeah, 3805. Yeah.
38053F? F or W, because they're right next to each other. F? Okay. All right, 38053F. All right, come on down. Let me see you. You are the Ladies of Light from Oakland Christian Schools. Okay. Do you accept? Do you want to be partners with Peach Fuzz over here?
We graciously accept.
Sounds good to me. I like that. All right, hit accept on that. Excellent. Make sure that's right on your screen. Come on down, 38053W. Okay, we've got error 404. Okay, error 404. Who do you pick as your alliance partner? Look at all the teams there. There's still some quality teams. Even the ones in the back, they're ready. They can be eager. Just because they had a bad day doesn't mean that they're going to be in a bad alliance partner, by the way. So who do you want to go with?
We would like 2894A.
2894A. 2894A. Who do we got here? Let me see your card. Parallel parking from Toledo Technology Academy in Toledo, Ohio. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
They graciously accept. All right, come on down. We are back up to our last pick. Come on down, Team Damos. So are you named for the Martian moon or for the Roman god or neither? Just you liked it? A video game. What video game is it? Do I want to know? No. Okay, we don't want to know. We're just going to leave it alone and go from there. All right. So here's what you got. By the way, you go with the Z-Men, you get the T-Rex over there. The T-Rex, by the way. So here's who we got left. We have Team 39E, they're Team 6-7. It's one of the 6-7 teams, so that might be a strike against them just for the name, but it is what it is. They are from Cranbrook Schools. We have Robotic Radiation. They've been a rather vicious team, and they are Team 3547X. They can be an asset. We've got Cooler Cats. They're good too. I'm trying to remember everything that you guys did. They are from Oakland Christian Schools, Team 38053H. We've got 3547F. This has been a defensive asset for everybody. They are Virus in the Hoods. We've got Bucket of Bolts. I've never quite figured out the backplate that they've got, but it's interesting. And that is Team 2894B. We've got Half and Half from Oakland Christian Schools, 38053X. I remember their name. And as I said, if you go with the Z-Men, Team 3333Z, you get the T-Rex. Okay? So I think I've given you enough time to really make your decision here. At this point, who do you want as your alliance partner?
We would like to ask 39E to be our alliance partner.
39E, 6-7. Do you accept 39E? Make sure the name's right.
We graciously accept.
All right, hit accept. All right. Make sure you're right on there. All right, these are our alliances. Alliances, make sure that you're right. Let's give a nice big round of applause for some good robotics. Team 3547X, 38053H, 3547F, 2894B, 38053X, and 3333Z. We do want to remind you guys, there are plenty of awards that go on through the afternoon, so your day may not be done. All right, guys, plan out everything the second that he ends up hitting submit. We are locked in. That's your alliance partner, right or wrong. We will be starting up with matches at 2:15. That'll be seeds 1 and 8, right? With seeds 1 and 8. So 2:15. I'll make announcements throughout the rest of the time. Yeah.
We got a bit.
What's that?
We have like 17 minutes.
Yeah, I really dragged that out, to be honest.
Really? Nice.
It's good because I'm going to pass out here. So, all right. All right, we've got one more piece of business while we are waiting for matches. Who here has put a raffle ticket into the bins? Excellent. Now is your chance for a victory here. We have got 3 baskets that we are going to be picking out from. So, we are going to start with basket number 3. That is going to be this prize Vex hat. These are actually rather cool because these are actually one of the these are the judges' ones from last year. We make these specifically for these events. Our lead judge, Andy, he has been quite instrumental in making sure that there is a fair amount of merch for his judges. He takes good care of them. So the winner of this nice Vex hat is Cindy Bowden. Congratulations, Cindy. We'll have that ready to pick up. No, never do. All right, next one is going to be basket number 2. This is a breast cancer basket filled with plenty of goodies. Nice and fashionable. Not really sure everything that's in there. I see a journal and a, looks like a shirt. Okay, there we go. Let's see here. We have got a water bottle with inspirational words on it, a hope plaque, 2 lined journals, a bath sponge, socks with some inspiration on it, fanny pack with ribbon, and a couple bandanas, and a youth shirt size 16 to 18. Excellent. All right. Good stuff on there. The next winner is Cindy Zunk. Cindy Zunk. Congratulations on that. Okay. Plush Huggle. Okay. Apparently this is the one that everybody wanted, so it's most tickets. All right, our last one is this Huggle. Looks like a wearable blanket thing that's going to cuddle you through the night. So this one had the most entries in it. Let's see who ends up getting it. It is Peter K. Peter K. All right. Come here, T-Rex. Rexy, come here. You've got to be careful here, because let's face it, this won't fit you. So, all right. Well, thank you, everybody who got to enter into this. We appreciate it. We will be starting up with eliminations with matches 1 and 8, starting on the MCCC field. That's field over here nearest the wall. At 2:15 we will start that up. Thank you very much. All right, we're getting ready here for quarterfinal match number 1. Quarterfinal match number 1 is going to be over here on the MCCC field with team 4684D and 39Y for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is 4684C and 39E. You guys can start taking the field for quarterfinal match number 1. We will be starting that in 4 minutes, so please come down to the fields for that. Quarterfinal match number 2 is with 4684B and 39W for the Red Alliance, and 3333B and 1829A for the Blue Alliance. Please make sure that you have your appropriate license plates. And get ready to take the field so we can start appropriately. They're at the top and the bottom of the scale here. What? Where's the crazy bread? Are you okay? She tripped over the preloads.
One of the teams ordered a bunch of pizzas and a bunch of crazy bread, and I was just sitting out there on the table unsupervised. He told me no.
Mind your business, boy!
Yeah, so I am good. So I can't have crazy bread?
What are you doing? No. Right now, you need to have a scoring test.
I know, it's right there. Mine has a little face on it.
Team 39E, please come to the MCCC field. Team 39E. I'm sorry. Have you guys been playing all day and you guys haven't agreed as to what the front of your robot is? Have you guys been playing? Okay. Just as long as your program's set up for that. You seem like you're done. You sound like you're done with that. I know. All right, we are almost ready to go. And just a couple minutes away from getting this whole thing started. We have, for the Blue Alliance, seed number 8, team 40684C Demos. They are from Napoleon, Michigan. Their alliance partner is from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, team 39E67. They are going up against the Red Alliance. That is seed number 1 from Napoleon, Michigan. We have 4684D Griffalicious. Their alliance partner is from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, team 39Y Yolt. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready to go? No enthusiasm from them. Absolutely none. Blue Alliance, are you ready to do this? What about your alliance partner? They seem a little ambivalent right now. Are you ready to go? Yeah. Yeah. We're ready to do this. Let's do it. All right. You got to get pumped up, man. You got a chance for this. You can upset this. You can just completely destroy the balance in everybody's brackets. Every FanDuel bet and parlay on this day will be completely sunk if you can pull this off. All right, here we go. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. That other field is not ready to go when I'm ready to go, so you guys need to start taking the field. Scorekeepers are ready. I'm yelling too much, but let's get going. We're going to get started. Autonomous for quarterfinals. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 3 out of 4 bots are able to do it. Yold manages to get one block in. Same thing with Griffalicious. Now they're moving toward the center. Let's see if Griffalicious, they get one more into the center. Nicely done there. 3, 2, 1. Autonomous easily goes to the red. Nothing else? Okay, Autonomous to red. Let's get going to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 4684C, that is Demos. They're going to play some defense against their red counterpart there, and that is Griffalicious. Griffalicious is getting shut down a little bit and getting pushed to the side. 39E, not really sure where they want to be, but they've got a nice little intake there. That is Team 6-7. They're going to push against the counterpart, and that is Yolt. Yolt is getting a nice little intake there, easily picking up a little bit more red blocks. Right now, nice even money on the one tower. There is a 4-2 advantage for the red, and Griffalicious manages to get 4 more blocks into this one tower. No control yet. Control for the tower that is furthest away from me. Nice expansion by Team Yolt. Manages to get what looks like 9 blocks to 3, and easy control of that center area for the tower. Right now, one tower completely controlled by red with a couple of blocks in. Team 6-7 trying to get a couple more blocks. Red Alliance is trying to stop. Nice more moves being done by Team Yolt. Griffalicious trying to make sure that the red tower is completely protected and stays red. This other one here nearest me, they are actually holding on. 28 seconds left in the match. 39Y Yolt, they're going to go for the center there. 4684D, that's Griffalicious. They're actually changing the dynamics. Getting a couple of blue blocks de-scored on that. We're at 10 seconds left. Red Alliance going in for the park. That is Team Yolt. They're going to get in, and they are nicely in there. No movement. 4684C has stayed in position. I think they are pretty much out of the match. And that is the end of match number 1. All right. While they are counting match number 1, I'm going to introduce the teams for quarterfinal match number 2. Your seed 7 and 2, right? Your seed 2? Don't worry about it. What? 4 and 5? We're 4 and 5? All right, we've got seed number 4 here for the Red Alliance. That is from Napoleon, Michigan, team 4684B, the 6-7ers. Their alliance partners from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, their team 39W. Blue Alliance is seed number 5. That is team 33B, Romance from Pontiac, Michigan. And their alliance partner 1829A from Troy, Michigan. They are Team Phantom. Now, before I actually get into this match, let us get the results of match number 1 because it was good. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hold on.
Reset. He wasn't supposed to.
Reset. I hit the wrong button. Results for match number 1. Red Alliance, Griffalicious, and Yolt get to move on with a dominating performance of 115. We'll give a round of applause for the number 8 seed Team Demos and 6-7. Now I hit the wrong button, so basically we have to reset a couple of things here. Yeah, there we go. See, you screwed me up. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready to go this time? Okay, good. Blue Alliance, are you ready to go this time? All right, I'm going to promise I'm going to hit the button I mean to hit and go from there. All right, let's start autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Nice spinning action by Team Phantom. Red Alliance looks like they're ready to get a couple blocks in, but nothing moving. 39W almost hitting that line. Need to be careful on that. And we are done with autonomous. Looks like we're going to go into a tie. Tie. All right, let's get going with driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 6-7ers, they're going to go in for an intake. 1829A Phantom, they already get 4 blocks straight in to the control tower, and they managed to take control of the tower nearest me. 4 more blocks being scored in, and that is by Team Bromance, almost in control of that other tower, but they're getting a little bit of defense blowback from Team W. 1 minute, 20 seconds left in the match. All right. Right now, pushing matches. Looks like Blue is trying to push Red out of the way on both sides of the field. 1 minute left in the match. Team Bromance getting a couple more blocks moved in. They haven't taken control of that tower nearest the monitor, but they're going to try to here. Completely undefended. They are easily getting a couple more blocks in, or at least one more. Right now, 39W trying to get control of this tower, or at least try to start descoring some blocks. Nope, they get one block in. Not enough to really take control of anything, but we still have 30 seconds left to play here. Phantom getting a couple more blocks. They're going to go into a side and get Red solidly in the mix, keeping that permanently scored, but still take control of that tower. Both towers are controlled by the Blue Alliance right now. 39W trying to find a way. We are at 15 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance, that is the 6-7ers. They're going to try to get a last-second score in here, but they're getting blocked by 33-33B. Team Bromance, 1829A manages to go in for a park. Red Alliance is fighting with each other to try to find a parking spot. I think 4684B managed to get a parking bonus in there, but they got to take a look at that. Well done for those teams. While they are tabulating the scores, here we are, quarterfinal match number 3. I'm going to introduce these teams. All right, we have the number 7 seed for the Blue Alliance. That is from Auburn Hills, Michigan, Team 38053W, error 404. And their alliance partner from Toledo, Ohio, Team 2894A, parallel parking. Excellent. For the Red Alliance, we have the number 2 seed here, 3333D, Los Pollos Hermanos from Pontiac, Michigan. And their alliance partner, Team 39M from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, Team Michelin. We have results of match number 2. We're going to find out the next team to go into the semifinals, and that is Team Blue. Bromance and Phantom will move on with a score of 90. We will give a round of applause to the 4 seed, the 6-7ers, and W, but that was a nice big upset by the Blue Alliance there. All right, I've got 4 green lights. Red Alliance, are you ready to go? Blue Alliance, are you ready to go? Seeing a lot of people over there. Not sure what's going on here. All right, let's get autonomous going for quarterfinal match number 3. In 3, 2, 1, go. Easy maneuver in by 39M into that center tower. Barely staying on their side. A little bit too close for me to call. Red gets autonomous. 3 nice blocks in that top center section. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Error 404 poising themselves to try to get a score into that center tower. They're going to get pushed around by Michelin. Michelin trying to hold their ground, keep those 3 blocks in the center scored. There's a 4th one. but also got scored. Now 39M manages to get one in the upper tower. 2894A gets one block in. Parallel parking was able to do that before getting hit by Los Pollos Hermanos. Los Pollos Hermanos is trying to take control of the back tower nearest the monitor for me. 39M, they've got a nice collection of blocks. They're going to get hit around by error 404, so they can't get in alignment, and now they're up on two wheels. They got to be careful there. Now we got what looks like 3 robots not responding. Yep, there we go. Now they're back online. Not sure what happened there. 40 seconds left in the match. 33-33D. They're trying to hold their ground, but most of the scoring's been done by red. One good score by the blue. We're up at less than 30 seconds left in the match. Parallel parking trying to go in for another score, but they get blocked around by Los Pollos Hermanos. 20 seconds left. 39M going in for a parking job. Their alliance partner doing the same thing. Only one of them is going to be able to fit. 39M seems to be a little stuck, so 33-33D is going to go in for it. Parallel parking is going to try to go in, but they are still touching the ground on the outside. That's not going to count. And that is the end of quarterfinal match number 3. Let's go over here. Quarterfinal match number 4. We're still connecting up, but I'm going to talk about the teams. Let's see here. We are missing 39B. Where is 39B? 39B can come to the field. We have no, you're not 4. You're 3. Third, 6. Okay. We have the number 6 seed. We have here from Monroe, Michigan, Team 3547K, Peach Vibe. Peach Vibe. And the Ladies of Light, Team 38053F from Auburn Hills, Michigan. There we go. Thank you. They are going up against the number 3 seed. Number 3 seed has got Team 38053B from Auburn Hills, Michigan. They are Team Knight. And they are going up, being partnered with Team 39B from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, Daily Silk Song News. I do not know what that even means. Okay. And your phone's in airplane mode, right? What? Your phone airplane mode?
Wait. Thank you.
You wrote this? I didn't even know you had yours out. Am I good to announce this?
We're going to restart.
What?
We're going to power second.
Okay, so when's the next match? Is the next match taking place here then?
This one will be good.
All right. Let's find out results for match number 3. Results for match number 3. Next team that moves on is the Red Alliance. And that is Los Pollos Hermanos and Team Michelin. Let's give a nice big round of applause for Error 404 and Parallel Parking for a great day. All right. Let's get ready. It looks like Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get started with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Can you see with me? Okay. Not a lot of scoring done on this Autonomous. We're going to say it's a tie, and we're going to make a valiant attempt to actually play this match in driver control. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Funny safety concern. Looks like Peach Vibe trying to get another first block in for the Blue Lions, having a hard time there. 39B, that's Silksong News, playing a little bit of defense. Peach Vibe is going to hold strong and make sure that they can get a good scoring run. Nobody's been able to do a lot of work. There's only been one score here. Peach Vibe going in for that one kill. 39B doing everything they can to make sure that they can stop Peach Vibe from scoring so far that they ended up getting on their back, and they are so flat there they will not be able to repair the damage there. They will be out for the count. So now it's pretty much all up to Team Knight to start scoring. They managed to get 2 in there, so they're going to keep going. 50 seconds left in the match. Peach Vibe has not been able to score in that top area, so it's going to be a complication on them. Their alliance partner is not actually giving them much help in terms of what they can actually achieve. But the good thing is the score in the center tower has been descored by Peach Vibe. Good work on them. 26 seconds left in the match. 20 seconds left in the match. So right now, everything's being held on by 2 blocks in this one tower over here. Looks like we're going to go into a parking area. Now it's been done by Team Knight. Let's see if Peach Vibe can actually answer the call on that. They're not able to. And that is the end of our quarterfinal matches. They're all set up over there. So we're up and ready to go? All right. Once we know what the results of this are, we are going to be good for... I see that. Well, now you got to get a camera. So now that we've gotten some of these teams removed from the competition, I see that our collection of T-Rexes has increased. There are 3 across the fields. All nicely done, and they're sliding across everything. Okay, we're going to get ready here for semifinal match number 1. Am I good to call this? We've got the score for this match here. All right. Before I get to announcing these teams, we've got results for quarterfinal match number 4. So we will know our last team to go in here. I'm sure you're holding on with bated breath on this, but we've got 19 for the Red Alliance. So Team Knight and Silksong News, those 2 teams are moving on into the semifinals. Round of applause for Peach Vibe and Ladies of Light. They did a great job today. All right, let us reintroduce you to our to our Blue Alliance here. That is Team Bromance 3333B and Team Phantom 1829A. They are going up against Team Griffalicious 3333B and I'm sorry, 4684D. Sorry, and Team 39Y Yolt. The only other dinosaur in this entire complex. Seriously, if you turn around, there's 3 of them now. And they're dancing. They are dancing. Okay. They're cheering you guys on. They're cheering on their fellow dinosaur. There we go. Yeah. Are you cheering on your fellow dinosaur friend here from Yolt? No, apparently not. Well, it could be. If I just learned there are actually different types of T-Rexes now that they've discovered. So apparently they're not the same T-Rexes, so they were competing. So there we go. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready to go?
Yeah!
You got to tone it down, man. You got to be chill. I mean, you're really like changing the vibe of everybody else. Do you guys have the same level of enthusiasm? Blue Lions, are you ready to go? Okay, we're close there. Okay, we got it. All right, let's get autonomous going. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, not a lot of movement on the blue lines, but a nice big collection. Good score by Griffalicious. Yolt manages to get a score of their own. Another one in the bottom side. 1829A Phantom. They managed to get 4 blocks in. They got it on this time, and that might make the advantage on this. Red is going to get autonomous. Nice job there, Red. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Nice big play by Team Bromance. 3 blocks into one of the towers. Phantom still trying to defend those 4 blocks that they've got there, getting a little bit of pushback by Griffalicious. Griffalicious is trying to find a good way to get control of this one tower. They managed to do it. They've got 2 blocks in. So while there are more blocks in for the blue, right now control was by the red, and now it's a fight back and forth to see who can get control on this tower. Right now it's currently blue, even though there's more red. The other tower very clearly red. Team Yolt easily answering the call, getting the control over to the red side. Blue is still fighting it. Right now it is a draw. 50 seconds left. This is certainly the most competitive match of the day. Yolt has decided that they're going to hold on to every single block that they can. Blue has currently got a nice collection there. They have now got control of both towers and an advantage. A whole bunch of descoring happened on this one side. Right now, Griffalicious and Team Phantom are locked in a quagmire. Neither machine is moving. We are less than 30 seconds left in the match. We could be seeing an upset, but right now the other tower is actually seeing an overflow of red, and red is taking control of that tower. Right now, Yolt is trying to make sure that Blue Lions cannot take control of that tower in any way. We are at 13 seconds left. Still a stalemate between these 2 robots here. I don't know what's going on between Griffalicious and Phantom until just now when Griffalicious decided that they're going to go in for a parking bonus. I don't think they're going to get it because they might have a wheel that's still stuck there. I do not know if Team Bromance was able to get into a park or not. Ooh, we do have a parking bonus on that. That was one of the best match. That actually was the best match of the day.
It's that Griffalicious energy.
Red Alliance says it's because of the great Griffalicious energy. Apparently it's infectious. So semifinal match 2. These teams can take the field. We need 3333D and 39M for the Red Alliance, 38053B and 39B for the blue. I see that not only do we have a collection of T-Rexes coming up, but even a puppet started to come into play on this. All right, I see that we have results. Are we good for results? We good? All right, here we go. Results, semifinal match number 1. Red Alliance manages to make it through with 81 for Griffalicious and Yolt. Bromance and Phantom did make a grandstanding through this match. We will give them a round of applause for a good match on that. That actually was a nail-biter. There was a couple ways that could have gone in either direction. But at the end of the day, once you got the goals controlled, that really showed the advantage on that. Let's find out who those teams are going to be going up against in our finals match right after this. Do I have awards that are ready to give out? Yeah, because right now I'm going to have nothing going on after this next All right, let's talk about who is coming up for semifinals match number 2. All right, I see that the dinosaurs here, they're fighting about this, but they've got teams that they're actually rooting for. And that is 3333B and 3333D. So right now, I think 3333B, I don't know what they're doing, but so you're rooting for Los Pollos Hermanos. Yeah. Okay. Just keep in mind, they got your back. You got the power of the dinosaurs on you right now. So, all right. For the Red Alliance, we have Team 39M, Michelin, and their alliance partner was Pollos Hermanos, Team 3333D. That's the team that the dinosaurs are rooting for, 3333D. So, woo! They're going up against the Blue Alliance, Daily Silksong News, 39B, and their alliance partner, 38053B, Team Knight. Red Alliance, you ready to go? Blue Alliance, you ready to go? Excellent. We're ready to do this. Let's start this semifinal match. Find out who's going into the finals, who's going home. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. No movement by 39B. A lot of movement on the red side. 3 nice blocks moved in there. 39M could not kind of capitalize. 1 score done by the blue. 3333D did try to go into another zone, but not enough to actually get a score going. Red gets autonomous. Let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. What can I announce after this? There's going to be a blank area between this and the final. All right, good movement here on the Red Alliance. 3333D. Los Pollos Hermanos managed to get 1 block into the back tower nearest the monitor. Right now, they're going to get answered by Team Knight. Couldn't quite do it. They missed. So, 39M, Michelin, playing a lot of B. Michelin. 39M is in a fight with 39B. 39M trying to get a place that they can score. 39B is trying to make sure that that doesn't happen. Right now, there's an advantage on the center tower, 2 on the top, 3 on the bottom for red, 1 for the blue. Advantage very much to the red. Right now, 39M getting a couple more scores into that 1 tower nearest the monitor. That's going to be a big advantage on their part. 50 seconds left in the match. 38053B, that is Team Knight, trying to find a way that they can score in that center tower. 39B trying to block 3333D, Los Pollos Hermanos, from making a score. They have managed to be successful on that. We are coming up on 30 seconds left in the match. Another score being done on the bottom part of the center tower by Los Pollos Hermanos. Another big advantage on that. 39B, 20 seconds left in the match. 39B gets a score on a couple of red cubes in the bottom center area, and their alliance partner trying to do the same. 3333D, Los Pollos Hermanos, they managed to park. 39M not able to do so, and they look like they're stuck. 39B, they're able to get into a park, and that's going to be the end of scoring for this match. We are done with match semifinal 2. Once we find out who wins this, we will take a break and we will know who our finals competition are.
What's that? Time for an award, I think.
Do we have awards that we can give out? I don't think anything's been thrown into the script yet.
Matthew, do you have to do them all at the end?
Which ones do we have that we should give out?
Sam has the scripts. They're in order.
Okay.
We'll start with judges.
All right. Let me find out who the winner is here, and then we'll do some awards. We're gonna get results for this match, and then I'll do the 4 up to tournament champions.
Okay.
Thank you. Scores in? All right, we're good?
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna find out who our next finalist is. Ends up being Los Pollos Hermanos and Team Michelin. They move on to the finals. 56. Round of applause for Team Knight and Daily Silksong News. They did a good, hard-fought battle. Kill the music, or at least start turning it down. Huh?
David and Adam.
Who's David and Adam?
They're judges.
Yeah.
Actually, David was a guy in the Bible, so was Adam. Adam was the first one. David was like 9 times down the road.
Yep.
Yeah.
He was a mighty warrior.
That he was, and nobody expected it. Okay. All right, let's give out some awards here before we go into the finals. Just make sure that we are all set with this, because a couple of these are actually pretty valuable in this. So we're going to start with the All Trusty Inspired Judges Award. Judges Award is presented to the team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. And trust me, there were quite a few of those. And I will have to apologize to the T-Rex guys. There is no special award for the T-Rex costumes. I know, I wish there was one too. I'm sorry. All right, Judges Award today is presented to a team from Oakland Christian Schools in Auburn Hills, Michigan. That is Team 380053X, half and half. I think I put in one more zero, but close enough. Come on down. Team half and half, come on down. We'll keep that in place for Team Half and Half. Give them another round of applause. Oh, do we have somebody from Team Half and Half? Come on down. You half and half? All right, you got the Judges Award. Congratulations. Good job, guys. You gotta love the certain amount of chaos that ends up going on at the end of some of these competitions. Everybody's in their own little places, not necessarily paying attention to everything that's going on. Or they're just all set up in their own special T-Rex outfits and just ready to make the day what it is. All right, moving on. Our next award that we're gonna give out is the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to the team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect of the team's design, strategy, gameplay, or strategy. This team has self-identified this aspect for the judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook, something that we ended up turning in online or in person. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. And this event's Innovate Award winner is from Notre Dame Preparatory Academy in Pontiac, Michigan, Team 3333. I'm gonna hold on for this. Hold on.
Come on.
Come on, Dinos, you guys won it. It's Team 3333Z, the Z-Men. They made this a whole day, so I'm going to actually enjoy this. There they are in their full T-Rex regalia. What was the skills score? What was the skills score?
Total 106, 40, and 66.
106, okay. All right, the next award that we're going to be giving out is the Skills Champion. And of course, that goes to the one that has the best skills score of the day. You had 3 chances, 3 autonomous, 3 driver, and your best score from both of them were added up with a total score of 106 for today's winner, and that was Team Griffalicious, Team 4684D from Napoleon High School. All right, this is the last word I'll give out before the.
Someone else on this side.
All right. Congratulations, and of course your day is all done. You guys can wrap up and be done with the day. Good for you. All right, good round of applause for Griffalicious there. Our next award goes for design. This one is the one that I actually kind of like in a lot of ways. It is presented to the team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook, which is pretty much the biggest influencer on this award, provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The way I like to describe this is when you turn in that engineering notebook, any team should be able to rebuild your robot from that notebook if it is done well enough. And the team that actually did it this time around, the design award winner, is from Cranbrook Schools in Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. It is Team 39Y Yolt. And yet another Dinosaur Award winner. They'll be over there. All right. All right. All right, let's give a round of applause for our judges who actually got to deliberate on these awards and hand these out to these well-deserving teams. And we are not quite done yet. We've got several more things we got to figure out, namely the tournament champions. We'll have, do we want to do this right now or a couple more minutes? I know, that's what I'm saying. A couple more minutes? Okay. All right, we got one more match to play. We got to find out who the tournament champions are. That will be set up on the PDS field, so please start taking it down. Or come on down and get ready for that. We will start in 5 minutes. All right, give me some music. It's quiet in here. Cue the music. It's quiet in here. You guys realize that you basically loaded to win. Griffalicious is going to, or has 2 awards already. They're going to take it. So, okay. It's just always sad to see that. You want to have a more varied, but sometimes it's not going to happen. I said 5 minutes. That was enough time for them to get set up on the field. At this point, 4 right now?
You know what? I should trust the process. I should trust the process.
What's that?
came and dominated this day with your garbage?
Yeah, with the backup.
Your best has to compete against this first.
Basically, that is the goal. That I mean, yeah. We took the fast on Q and took it to the Super Bowl.
All right, they're setting this whole thing up. We are very close to being ready for our final match and figuring out who our winner is. So, let me introduce the teams. We have for the Blue Alliance, they were the ones that played in the last match. That is from Pontiac, Michigan, team 3333D Los Pollos Hermanos. Their alliance partner is from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. That is team 39M, Team Michelin. They are going up against our number 1 seed here, the Red Alliance. We have from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, Team 39Y, Yolt, our Design Award winner. And we have our Skills Award winner. That is from Napoleon, Michigan, in the middle of nowhere, Napoleon, Michigan. That is Team 40684D, Griff Alicious. All right. As I said, they are number 1 seeds. So they already figured to take this, but there is a very good chance that if the Blue Alliance has been watching this game strategy, they can figure out how to defeat it because it can be done. So, who here thinks that the Blue Alliance will persevere and actually upset this and take everything? I can't hear you. Come on. Who thinks the Blue Alliance can take this? Okay. Who thinks that the Red Alliance will stay strong and take yet another win? All right. Seems like the crowd has already made their decisions. Red Alliance, are you ready to go? I couldn't hear that. Blue Alliance, are you ready to go? There we go. Okay, good. The enthusiasm is here. Scorekeepers, are you ready to go? Okay. Carlin, are we ready to do this? Thumbs up from Carlin. Okay, good. All right. I don't really need to be louder than what I am, so let's go with it that way. Let's get Autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go. Nice little cheering crowd. This is not a baseball game, by the way, and the robots don't care. So 5 seconds left. A nice big advantage on the Blue Alliance for this. 5 blocks in on the top and bottom, and a third one scored. That's going to be enough to take the advantage very easily and decisively. Blue gets Autonomous. Already, Red Alliance has their back up against the wall. Blue, advantage is on you guys. You can do this. Let's get started. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, good pushing match by Los Pollos Hermanos against Team Griffalicious. Griffalicious trying to do some question. 39Y, Yolt, they managed to get some blocks in there. Nice, good advantage up on the top. They managed to take control of the tower nearest the monitor. Team Griffalicious moving in. They're trying to get another move. Oh, they managed to score one of their own blocks. Right now, there's an advantage. Blue has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks. 2 Reds. Yolt's actually changing the balance of power on that. They managed to take control of 2 towers now because of that nice scoring run. Griffalicious now ready to run. Right now, Los Pollos Hermanos, they are out of play. Don't know what's going on there. Seems like they have a communication problem. Coming up on 50 seconds left in the match. That might actually change the dynamics of this, but Michelin being deterred by this, they're going to get a couple more blocks in the scoring range. Couple more blocks being scored in by Griffalicious. They're even going to try to make sure that they have control and making sure that Michelin can't change the tide on that. Unfortunately, Griffalicious took a step back, and Michelin scored right on the back heels of that. Still under the control of the Red Alliance for that back tower nearest the monitor. Both towers in complete control. The advantage for blue is right now the center tower, where they have a 6-3 advantage. 15 seconds left. Nobody's going for a parking spot, but right now, Griffalicious trying to make sure that they keep control, and they lost control of that top tower. Michelin is taking control, and the number on that will change the tide on this. We have got 2 parking spots, one by Michelin, one by Griffalicious, and that may change everything on this. So, where there is a draw here, we have 2 split controls, one for blue, one for red. There is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks in this one tower for the red. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 for the blue. Huge advantage there. Blue has kind of a wash on the center tower. It's even split at the bottom. Red has a advantage up on the top. Both teams have 1 parking spot. One of the biggest advantages that blue has is the fact that they took autonomous, which will probably make the difference here once the score comes in. I do not want you guys to actually react. Hold on. Hold on, because they're going to also question it. So once it's finally in there, then we'll say it. We'll give a second, but this is a very close match, and both alliances played this very, very well. I will say, no matter what, give a lot of props to Team 39M Michelin, who had to play a lot of this by themselves when there was a communication problem with Los Pollos Hermanos. They managed to make this a one-team success story for them. So good job, Michelin, on that. All right, are we ready to do this? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Our winner is the Red Alliance. Griffalicious and Yolt barely pulling it off. 4 points over the Blue Alliance. Great job by the Blue Alliance here. Give them props. They almost managed to take this. And in a lot of ways, this looks like they should have. This is how close this game was. Champion and champion?
Yeah. Tandem
Okay. Yeah. Red Alliance, Griffalicious and Yolt. All right, come on down, Team Yolt and Griffalicious. You are our tournament champions. Ready?
Ready, sir.
Okay. Once again, our tournament champions, Team Yolt and Team Griffalicious. Please come on down and accept your awards. Come on. There we go. Once again, big round of applause for Team Michelin and Los Pollos Hermanos, especially Michelin, who had to play this as a one-team alliance. They did a great job. Yolt, Griffalicious, come on down, accept your beautiful awards here. Let's have a round of applause for our tournament champions. Come on through. All right, great job. Both teams are champions. All right, but we are not done yet. We have one more award, and it is our most important award of the day. This is the Excellence Award winner, which I know a lot of you are packing up right now. A lot of you could be in consideration for this. So the Excellence Award is the top award that is given out at any of these competitions. It is usually the top performing team in any place through here. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among a top performer, one of the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, and hard work and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything that they do. That is actually one of the interesting things about this particular team. You've been hearing their name throughout the entire day. They have actually been the top performing team in everywhere. They're the Skills Award winners, so you already know who you are. Don't move yet. They are the one team that was undefeated throughout the entire competition, and they came with their backup robot, which is a huge amount of things saying, and it means that you have got a lot of props to be going through the rest of the competition. Barks could be on your back. Obviously, the team that is going to be going away with the Excellence Award is from Napoleon High School in Napoleon, Michigan. They are team 4684D Griffalicious. They are, and then the camera's also on them. Camera's kind of on us, too. What's that? You want a picture with them? No. All right. That is the end of it. Thank you very much for coming out. This has actually been a very fun day of robotics. Give a round of applause to our judges, to our scorekeepers, Carlin and Mary Beth and Kenzie. Give a round of applause to our cuers as well as our tournament managers, Sam and everybody else. Thank you very much for coming out here. You guys have a safe drive home, and I hope everybody enjoyed their time out here today. Thank you.